Hajime Mashinchi. It's time for Lantern Rite 2025. Very exciting stuff. So the question is whether the game is going to have audio issues or not. Let's see. And... oh, it looks like, yeah, because I had to reopen Streamlabs after the game, and now the audio source is all borked. I hate this, legitimately. Time to remake the source. I'm gonna kill someone. Actually kill someone. Hello. I actually have the ability to do a few rolls real quick, and I need to re-add the audio because the audio is not working, because of course it's not. Give me a second. Okay. Come on. Let me see. Okay, there we go. Just had to re-add it. But... also we got... oh, that's right, because it's... their birthdays. Oh, and they gave... it's interesting that they're giving these boss materials, because they're totally useless to me, because I've fought every single character who uses these... leveled every single character who uses these mats already. And from a name moment, from a name machine mention. Manette. Cute. The gift. The machine. The crab inks. And... oh! The point is that they're giving you each other's boss materials, because this is Linny's. And this is Lynette's. That's pretty cute. Wow, that smells great. Paimon just knew you knew her best. When we returned to Liyue, the first thing we got to do was get our hands on something yummy. Chef Mao said these dishes have been all the rage lately. Not only are they delicious, but their names are also really auspicious. We can fill our bellies while ringing in some good fortune. Paimon can't wait to get started, so let's dig in. Sound more like Mickey Mouse. Okay. Paimon never thought she'd get to eat something so nice today, much less a feast as rich as this, and we're not going to go broke from eating like this, are we? All your right festivals are about enjoying ourselves. Good food is never wasted. Thank you, Paimon won't be holding back then. Since it's your treat, let's eat to our heart's content. Okay. I'll remember to do that whenever I want to hurt you physically and mentally. Okay, also... right. There's one available this month. Thank you. And keep on going. Mikey Mouse? I guess. See something. And just checking. Okay, that's reasonable. I guess. Okay, we're gonna pick up our... always. What do you expect? Kindness? Is this the face of mercy? Thank you. Got 5 little rolls, and this is the new recipe from this year's event, and it's crab and egg white. Oh, interesting. Drunken plums. Okay, but these aren't even plums. What are they talking about? Also, we can just take all these, but there's no option to get all of them at once. Just have to, yeah, click them all. Topolino? Oh my goodness. I'm gonna have to send an army of wolves to Italy then. This cannot stand. Okay, so how much we got going? This is 42. It's gonna take us to 47 on standard. Don't imagine we'll get anything. Be real nice if we did. We won't, though. Okay. Thank you. What is that even supposed to... I swear. Okay. And gradually closer to... yeah, 20 away from soft pity on standard. Doesn't mean all that much, though. Okay. Oh, Mickey Mouse Clubhouse? That's funny. Okay, thank you. Let me see.
And could do the comms. Oh yeah, I gotta turn the little fan on then. That is... Should probably underclock the CPU, GPU a little bit or something, because... That is certainly an interesting idea, I suppose. Italians, huh? Okay. Thank you. Yeah, because I've been having problems with the GPU. You can probably hear... Yeah, you can definitely hear the fan a little. That's okay. I guess that's okay. Alright, I guess this'll work. Just calibrate things ever so slightly so the fan noises don't make my mouth move. That sounds like the kind of thing you would do. Yeah, and with no Milani in the party, we are actually using the Saurian. Crazy. You can hear... I can feel things stuttering a little. It might be... I might need to roll back the drivers or something. So the main thing is that I'm pretty sure the issues that the computer was having were because I had some corrupted files. I don't know how it got to be that way, but basically the computer was confused over basically what user owned certain files, which is really weird and amusing because there was only one user on this computer. And apparently that may have been causing, because all the crashes I were getting, one was related to a driver that I actually ended up deleting in the cleanup process, because apparently having it there just is pointless. And I actually... Oh... When I reinstalled a few drivers after clearing them out, that one didn't even get re-downloaded, so I'm not even sure it's needed for anything. And as a result... Thank you, we're just gonna melt. Thank you, and good. Okay. One more daily. And we can kill the Hydro Cube 3 times. Yeah, but I think that was causing a lot of the issues, but I also reinstalled a number of other things. I updated the computer's basic OS on the motherboard. That may have caused more problems than it solved. I don't know. The main thing is that I set up, essentially, a scan with the graphics card app to basically see how much it could push to the graphics card, how much it could afford to push the graphics card before it could do damage so that it can get a bit more performance out within safe limits. And that process actually crashed midway through without throwing up any kind of error. And that corrupted the drivers to the point that it wouldn't recognize the monitor anymore when I rebooted. So I had to go back and uninstall the drivers again and then install them again, and it was a process. Okay. Yeah, it's not your problem. The only things you need to learn about are spaghetti and weird Italian cartoons about skateboards. That's all. Okay, thank you. Just gotta bring him a mushroom. And sit through his dialogue. Don't want to get rid of the flowers, because those are actually needed. I'm pretty sure that these mushrooms don't get used for anything, really. No food or anything, which is sad. Okay. Alright. Thank you. Yeah, it's like I said, you don't need to know about anything other than spaghetti and weird Italian cartoons about skateboards. It's fun. That's why. Okay. So, I've been fighting the Hydro Cube because I might not have Ayato or Kokomi right now, but hopefully I will have them one day. And if I just get a bunch of materials from this thing, then I'll be ready. It is really interesting to me, though, that they've gotten a lot more into giving out boss materials and things of that sort in birthday letters. Because since normally those things are only obtainable through resin, and for example, they're old materials, so I've already farmed all the crab claws and Usia components I will ever need. They're useful for newer players, but not really all that useful for older players, besides maybe trophy value at most. That's an interesting way of kind of playing catch-up, leveling the playing field, etc. It's an interesting idea and option. And there we are. Thanks. And that didn't hit anything. That's sad. And... smack. Go around. This would be a lot easier. The easiest way is to just have Satwali do it, but the thing about that is... oh goodness. Then, not everyone will have all the energy back at the start of the next fight. And since the immediate next fight just starts as soon as we beat it the first time, it's a better way to do it. Well, sure, but the main thing is that not everyone is supposed to get every character to begin with. It's not needed. Wait, what? Huh? You're kidding. Come on. And can we... slash... that was some... what? But why did it kill him that time? That's interesting because it implies that I actually did manage to dodge before. It's just... it's incompletely dodgeable, and there's some kind of lingering hitbox, which was damaging even though he dodged the main explosion. That is interesting. Huh. Don't like that. Well, thank you. Let's use Fab and get this going. Thank you. And I think we can... yeah, there we go. Let's go back and kill the cube 2 more times. Because this team is pretty good at taking it all out. But once I get Lan Yan, I'll have to... today, I'll have to put her on the team to get friendship, and... she would not really be all that useful for that fight. Unfortunately. Okay. Nice thing is that the motorbike does get over this water really nicely and really quickly. It's not all that good for the water in by the Geocube, but it works just fine for this here. So. Okay, okay. Thank you. Try this again. Well, but what I mean is that I'm trying to do this all as quickly as possible so that I've got everything ready. And so we can do that. Thanks. And, didn't get back quick enough. Dumb. Thank you. And the main thing is that I'm trying to do this fight a bunch of times while it's still relatively easy. I've still got a number of characters who can do it well. Because as of right now, this is a good team for taking it out very quickly. To be fair, Dendra's also really good. He can spam a bunch of hyper blooms. And the really funny thing is that the easiest way to kill all those water droplets is to just do a quick 360 spin with Nahida while holding her E. And it marks all the droplets and just immediately nukes them. But of course, she doesn't really fit into this team. Mavica really just has 2 teams, which again is why when Hoyo was promoting Arlecchino, they made specific note of how flexible her team comps were in comparison. Okay. Thank you. Got that again. And we did manage to... no, we did not get a particle that time, even though we hit. It's really, really weird. Well, okay. Don't really need to try too hard here, but alright. Thank you. Yeah, if I froze first and then hit with Bennett, Bennett would actually not deal damage through the frozen aura, so... and what this means is... 19 more of those droplets. And then I will have beaten it as many times as I will ever need to. At least in World. And then I can move on to... it'd be the Ruin Gears for Hazo, which right now, actually, Hazo's in theater. So I do want to level him next patch before I actually do theater here, because I've got everyone leveled except for Hazo. Let's do test run before I forget about test run. Okay. Hmm. Very interesting. Thank you. Thank you. And let's break you. And get jungling in here. Thanks. And you're not going. Pretty darn good. And ooh, okay. Alright. Hit and smack. Smack and miss, I suppose. Thanks. And here we are. Ooh, interesting. Go for the hit. And cool. Thank you. And yeah. Fun rotations, but the fact that you don't have to worry about energy in test runs makes that not exactly a live fire scenario. Right? How best will this go? Try to overload here. Thank you, and thank you. Shoot. That was probably not a fantastic order for all this, but that's okay, I suppose. Come on. Thank you. Those overloads going. Very nice. Okay, cool. And hit and smack. Over you. Smack. Hit and he's down. And keep using the overloads. Thank you. Fun enough team. Cool. Oh, but Toma's got his stuff left. Thank you. Yes. I do enjoy Chevy as a character. And get boomed on. Thank you. And then this is where we try out Lan Yan, who is basically a taser driver, first and foremost. Not bad, but kind of limited. Okay, so who do we go for first? And whoop. Let's go for hits. Thank you. And put you down. And smack. And here we are. Get that taser going. Nice and strong. Thank you. And here we are. Ooh. These cooldowns are not exactly linking up. That's fine, I suppose. And thanks. 1, 2. And you should go down pretty easily. Thank you, or not. Okay. And our own. Cool. Starting burst damage is a bit more damage than I expected. And silly Corind moment. Who's on her team? Chevy on Corind. Okay. Thanks. Get that, put that down. 1, 2, and here we are. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we're not. Okay. Oh, pretty darn close. Smack, smack. And you should finish it. Yeah, there we go. Non-reaction Corind team is interesting, but I do have her in Thundering Fury to make her rotation shorter. Honestly, given how Theater works, it might have been smarter to put her on. Oh. Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. I don't know. Thank you. And we'll swirl right there. Cool. Smack. Collect it. 3 and 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thanks, Sucrose. And go for it. Hit and smack. Smack. Take you out. And last one is Ruin Drake. And it's that easy and simple. And that way we actually got all rewards. And see her kind of get pushed in a frozen animation for whatever reason. Oh well. Forgot that Rosario uses between materials for whatever reason. Okay. Thank you. And now we're free and we got our 40 Prima Gems. Alright. So what's going on now? Who should I put in? Well, here's one thing that I do need to do before I forget about it, which is that Oh, I've been working on something for a while. Something that is a kind of long-term goal that I should have done a while ago. It's literally 3 years in the making. You'll probably be able to figure out what it is when I get there. You'll see. You will see. I'm going to some very specific locations. I think that eventually you should be able to figure out what's going on. If you don't, it's okay. Surprise is fun too. Okay. Let's actually... There we go, you're charged. And... Oh, right, because you're in... Switched out and got that going. Motorbike is back in a big way. Get that to maximum. See? You have some redeeming characteristics. Okay. But of course, there's not really a way to predict where it's going to show up, so... Oops. Thank you. Jump up, and... not here. Let's check up this way. Now, there aren't a lot of Mondstadt locations, and of course we run into this all. Let's... Well, because you gotta know where to go. Come on. Yeah, it is... It just was not a big priority to me. But I've started running out of things to do. So... Well, things to do that aren't things that I want to only do on stream, at least. What? I was complimenting you. Talk about ungrateful. Okay. Hello, how are you doing? I'm about to get an achievement that has evaded me for a long, long time, mostly due to my own negligence. I'm sure you can figure out what it is. It's a historical moment for me, sir. I'm saying I had nothing else to do. I had nothing else to do in this game at this point that I didn't want to do on stream instead. Because I don't want to do exploration off stream. I want to document it as much as possible, so stuff that doesn't matter is the only thing I can really do. Okay, so we've got most of the locations checked, at least all the ones in Mondstadt, so only a few left. Let me see, and you're not down here, because of course you aren't down here. Tianqiu is another one that's pretty quick to check. Let's try that out. Yeah, unusual Hilichurl. It's been 3 years since I started this game. And only recently did I realize, hey, you know, maybe I should go and actually take it out 50 times, because I wasn't really doing a lot of achievement hunting beforehand, so... Well, it's not a lot of Prima Gems. There were other things that were more of a focus, it's just I've run out of other things to do. Okay, so most of the quick locations have been checked. Let's check Kuijue. Could have... Yeah, about breathing air? What do you mean about breathing air? I feel like this is setting up for me for some incredibly dangerous joke. And what do you know? This is one of my favorite spots too, because I remember this one from the event. Back when I played this game during Yua's patch, this was the first event I did. The unusual Hilichurl event. And I wasn't strong enough to beat these guys normally, so I had to actually push him into the water. Okay, cool. Wait, that didn't one-tap? Well, okay, cool. Mavica, that is humiliating. And there we go, 50 kills. Yeah. Yeah, I could waste oxygen. Well, that was strange. I beat the unusual Hilichurl 50 times. It's 20 more Prima Gems, and wait. Oh, because we finally got the name card! That's right, that which awaits at the end of the challenges is... And there are some of the new ones that got added this patch. I'll do that some other time. Let me see. This feels crazy, because... Let me just see. Got this one on February 2nd, 2025, and most of these are... Yeah, these are about 3.5 years. 3.5 years in the making. That is... That's insane. Oh my goodness. I don't exactly feel old. I feel a little strange. So my question is, who do I put in the party for Lantern Rite? You know, this is a full Liyue party, and it's got the Tao in it, so I guess this is good enough. I can't do it. I shouldn't do it. Okay, Liyue celebrates, and 8 adepts face a hidden calamity. If you haven't tried the web event where you do the hole-in-the-wall stuff with the figure, it's really, really fun. Already did and got all the rewards. Okay, take a stroll in Liyue Harbor. The Lantern Rite has come around once more. Stories will be written in Liyue Harbor this year. So who am I allowed to imitate? I swear you don't allow me to do anything around here. Gonna have to feed you to the wolves. Okay. Yeah, the only one I'm allowed to do is Lois Griffin. Tendo Bansho. Huh? Amai. Tendo Bansho. Okay, I can't do it. Peter the horse is here. Kinda. They would work decently, I suppose, in the sense that Clorinde has a lot of healing. She can heal herself a lot, so she'd work well with Marcia Say. That said, she doesn't have any self-damage, really. Furina's a good card in general. Furina and Rethesli are a really good combination TCG, arguably a lot better than they are in the base game. Rethesli's just really good in the TCG, because he can deal a lot of hits for low dice cost. He's a really good combination with the Yoimiya, because the thing with Yoimiya is that while her burst is up, which is based on not a number of procs, but a number of rounds, she adds an extra pyro hit to every hit your characters deal, which, given that Rethesli can deal a lot of individual cryo hits very quickly for cheap, you can get some pretty ridiculous damage with Rethesli and Yoimiya melting together. That's one of the best teams in the game. The other is any combination of Bennett and then the Hydro Herald. The Electrocube works well too. The main thing is that Bennett's buff in TCG gives a flat damage bonus to each hit you deal. And since the Lector, for just 3 dice, has a skill that deals heal hits individually, he gets double the use out of Bennett's Burst as a normal skill. So you can get some pretty crazy damage output there too. The Electrocube can use that kind of, in that it has a skill that deals 3 hits, but it has a really prohibitive dice cost, and especially for playing against other real players, they can easily use forced switches to force the cube out midway, where it's a lot harder to anticipate a character spending 2 turns using attack and switch them out, because you've got 1 turn to do that. You've got to basically have something that allows you to do a quick switch and then force them to switch. Whereas if they're using a skill that takes 3 rounds, you can get hit, then switch, and then force them out to prevent them from doing the third. If you tried that in the Herald, you'd still get hit by the second hit. It would just be on a different character. Oh, I don't have Klee. The 6 characters I don't have are... Oh, as in blow everything up. Okay. Yeah, TCG is really, really cool. They do a lot of balance changes, and again, there are a lot of mechanics that just don't really have any mimic in the main game. The big one is just the cards and discards and dice, that a lot of characters can play around them in ways they couldn't before. One thing I also really like that they've been doing lately, though we haven't seen much of it because we've only got not one character so far, is to kind of make each not one tribe have its own sort of collective card gimmick. Because, for example, Moani's whole deal as a character is she makes a summon when she switches with her talent. If you add her talent card to her, it will fire off a bit faster, just switching around, doing summon hits. And the Kaholasaur technique, let me find it, is all about making the summons trigger. And People of the Springs is also about making summons get more use. And there isn't a food item. You also have Abundant Phlogiston, just a plain old Moani card, which is just make summons trigger more. So basically, People of the Springs, their gimmick is all about summons. Do you have a couple of these? They're not doing much. This is about getting new kinds of cards, which Kinich isn't out yet. He comes out next patch, but one of the things he can do is steal the opposing character's cards, which is also something that the Yumkasor can do. And using Signs of the Canopy rewards you for getting cards that you didn't have already as well. Yeah, Notlan has... It just has Milani. Next patch, they're adding Kinich and the Yumkasor King. We don't know what the Yumkasor King does yet, because the data mine doesn't show it. But Kinich is all about stealing cards, because that's what the Signs of the Canopy's gimmick seems to be all about. Yeah, so it only really works when you're playing against other NPCs with decks. It doesn't do anything for an adventure challenge just against a boss. Because they don't have decks. It's only for duels against other players and NPCs. But it's a very interesting disruption gimmick. I am eating a cup of Huel noodles. It is basically imitation pad thai. It's pretty good. Very high protein. Yeah, I have had less time to cook for myself lately, so I've been using various kinds of healthy instant food. Arlecchino, oh, and Arlecchino's really fun, too. Because her whole deal is, and this is another thing I like about TCG, is that everything needs to be mirrored on both sides, essentially, except for the adventure challenges, but for a duel, everyone's working with the same mechanics. And one of the things is just, of course, we get to play as a lot of enemies, so of course you can't do that in the main game. There are a lot more characters than TCG. And that Arlecchino can, instead of applying the sort of special blood debt directive, she actually applies Bond of Life to enemies in TCG, just like the Fatui Cryo Operative does. Which means that the Fatui Cryo Operative and Arlecchino have really awesome synergy, which I love, because the Fatui Operatives are explicitly Arlecchino's underlings. You can set up a deck where you both apply Bond of Life and Cryo for Arlecchino to do stupid, stupid Melt Zone. Yeah, if you want, if you're trying to go for just a crazy Mavica team, that is smart. I don't blame you. Holy crap, it's the Tao. Look, it's Hu Tao. She looks kind of troubled. Shall we go say hi? No, we don't. And the entire quest ends right here. Hey, stop right there, heroes. Oh, that's right, we're also getting the Xiangling outfit today. Well, that was Xiangling. I was just kidding around. Happy Lantern Rite. Hope I didn't scare you. I am not used to hearing Xiangling's Japanese voice. Frankly, I'm not used to hearing Xiangling really talk at all outside of combat. No, of course not. We were just about to go say hi to Hu Tao. More like hi Tao, am I right? Please kill me. I noticed, which is why I stopped you. We can't... The invitation cards... Money starts piling up. Once you get to higher levels, which is... The smart thing is, honestly, if you can, just rush all the NPC fights to level up as quickly as possible. Once you get to higher levels, you get 6,000 coins per week just by playing the basic masters. Well, the thing with Hoyo in English is it's Formosa Voice Studios, which all the actors are on strike because of a contract dispute, basically saying they're trying to make sure that they can't have their voices basically stolen for the use of AI models to basically strengthen their voice rights, and Star Rail and ZZZ, etc. use a different contracting voice studio, so they haven't had the same problem. Genshin is just... They were first, so not all the ducks were in the row setting up the voice studio, I suppose, or at least they had a different one. I mean, in the end, I've been using Japanese for years, so... I'm sorry for people who like the English voice track, but it has not really affected me. Which is why I stopped you, can't disturb her now, we won't get to see the brand speaking new Director Who. What do you mean by that? Oh, HSR is having problems now too? I did not know that. Well, I gave her a new outfit as a gift, but she's so used to her uniform that she's hesitant to try it on. Oh yeah, uniform. So I guess that maybe is that... No, it's not why Hu Tao and Zhongli look kind of similar, because Zhongli's clothes were made by one of the Akshas. Ooh, what kind of outfit is it? Oh, interesting. Which ones? A bright red one, of course, the color of prosperity, and the color of Lantern Rite. Well, it's more white than red, really. But just so you're aware, Hu Tao's not really been herself lately whenever I invite her to hang out. She either finds an excuse not to come or spends the whole time staring into space. It's because her boyfriend Zhao died in childbirth. Right? That's how it works? Never mind. Tried asking her what's wrong, but she won't even admit there's a problem. Anyway, so that outfit was my way of saying that I'm here as her friend. I hope she'll feel better soon. Apparently, Chiori made both of the outfits, so I hear. What? It's better than me saying Hu Tao dies in childbirth, right? Pom was just thinking that you looked kind of troubled, but you've never seen Hu Tao like this before. What could it possibly be? Suddenly you feel something cool against your face. Someone has crept up behind you and is now covering your eyes. Guess who? Da-de-da. Nice, it was Dulcet Twins, Anywhere Zhongli, Happy Lantern Rite, Director Who. I'm gonna keep being mean. We need to bully Hu Tao today. Oh, I see, so our consultant is the one you miss most. You're breaking my heart, Traveler. I was just kidding. Happy Lantern Rite. No, we hate you. You haven't been good in Abyss for years. Happy Lantern Rite. That is a fun pose. Oh, Hu Tao, is that a new outfit? It looks great. Outfit of who? Well, Hu Tao... It's more that Hu Tao stopped trying to kill Chi-Chi for good. This was established pretty early on after they realized that making everyone hate Hu Tao was probably a bad way to promote the character. Well, thanks to Shangwei, apparently it was custom made by a designer from Fontaine, yeah, Chiori. I hope it didn't put you out too much. Yeah, put your old clothes back on. Now, if the tailor happened to be in Liyue, looking for a change of scenery and fresh inspiration, we got talking and really hit it off. So it was no trouble at all. I hope Chiori got paid well. Something like that. I do like the loops. Not a single other character said hairstyle even remotely similar, so it's very fresh and refreshing. Sunglasses are funny too, and she looks like a 30 middle-aged white mom. That's good, thanks again, Zhang. You have exquisite taste. Stop, I'm just glad you like it. So, Hu Tao, what's been bothering you? Yeah, exactly. Where's Zhao? Oh, why would you ask that? Is my tone of voice not as sweet and melodious as you're used to? Yeah, she is a 30-year-old white mom. Her husband died in childbirth. Your voice is as sweet as ever, Hu Tao, but we were friends. You can't hide how you're feeling from us, no matter how hard you may try. Oh, right, alright. I wasn't trying to hide anything from you, I promise. It's just I've been struggling with a work-related thing. Yeah. Work-related? You mean the funeral parlor? No, her job of killing children for good, like Chi-Chi. Right? Never mind. So you see, it's a part of my duty as the director. Besides, it's a Lantern Rite. I don't want you worrying about me when you're supposed to be enjoying the festival. When are they gonna give us minigame access? I want to play the Puyo Puyo game and make a bunch of children cry. A bunch of people have been mistaking the Puyo Puyo minigame for Tetris, which is really, really funny, because there was Puyo Puyo Tetris a few years ago that I actually played a bit of, but it's just these kids have no class and no knowledge of history. They can't recognize Puyo Puyo. They deserve to be crushed by the Puyos. So relax, everything will be okay, because Director Who will find a way. You stressing about work? That's gotta be a first. Guess it must be something super complicated, huh? Puyo Puyo. It is a classic puzzle game made by Compile. You drop slimes to group them up. If it's a doozy, it feels like I'm banging my head against a brick wall. Then maybe stop banging your head against a brick wall, idiot. Let's go get Kaching, she'll know what to do. Yeah, how you think Kaching will be able to help? She can at least teach Hu Tao about work-life balance. Well, because it sounds like pudding, which is just pudding. Good idea, especially since it's festival season. I heard the Ministry of Civil Affairs is putting on a street fair with loads of cool stuff to do. But the main character... my friend Jack was really into Puyo Puyo Tetris for some time. He never got good at it. But Puyo Puyo was one of our in-jokes for a while. Someone made some edit of him where it looked like he was crying and it had one of the little Puyos dropping from his eye like a tear. And he was saluting to the American flag. Forget about work for now. Hu Tao, come have fun with us. Yeah, take some time to relax and recover your energy, and then you'll knock this thing out in no time. I don't know if they'd ever do that, because Mahjong is a very complicated game that... Number one, it has really no cultural cachet out of China and kind of Japan. And number two, anyone who really wants to play Mahjong would be playing on a dedicated Mahjong simulator and probably have no need for, Genshin Mahjong, I suppose. He did. He died. He drowned in the Puyos. But for a while, one of the vocal tracks, which was just the main character of Puyo Puyo, Arle Naja, singing just Puyo Puyo as the only lyric over the theme of Puyo Puyo, was jokingly the national anthem, and we would all stand and salute for the national anthem, which was the Puyo Puyo theme song. There were some rumors for a while that Arle was going to get added into Smash, actually. It never happened, obviously. But the game Kirby's Avalanche and Dr. Robotnik's Mean Bean Machine are both English localizations of Puyo Puyo with other characters in their place. Love to, I'm afraid I have a meeting to get to. A real meeting, I'm not just making excuses. I'm really sure you can't get out of it. Well, when most people say Mahjong, what they mean is basically a tile memory match game, not the actual game of Mahjong. They usually come pre-installed on Windows computers. It's this one. I'm gonna get to the minigame. How about this? You guys go on ahead and I'll meet you at the fair when I'm done. Sound good? Okay, fair enough, but don't take too long. And after the fair, how about we all have a meal at Wanmin Restaurant? My treat, of course. I do actually own Puyo Puyo Tetris on Switch. When I have more time, maybe I'll go back to Puyo Puyo Tetris and just beat the story mode or something. Count me in. Yatta. I can never turn down John Wing's cooking. They have gotten much better with the animations. They even made her blush. Cute. He, me neither. Mama's drooling already. Sounds like a plan. Hope your meeting goes well, Hu Tao. I will say, this was a dangerous decision. This was a dangerous decision. Don't worry about me. Get yourselves to the fair. I'll join you as soon as I can. Cinematic as usual. Liyue celebrates, and 8 adepts face a hidden calamity. Terms for stanza. It's the stockings. That's the dangerous decision. But Kachina's ears are real ears. They have not bothered to explain what's going on with her, but those are in fact real ears. Oh, that's right. They added something new. And what that is the ability to just buy Zhao Lanterns from Granny Shan. I didn't say dangerous in a bad way. I meant morally, well, yes, but also not like that kind of dangerous. I mean morally and ethically dangerous for me. Okay. Have to sell here. And we can just buy... How many? Floatsaway carrying beautiful wishes. We can buy 1,000 Shao Lanterns per day. Yeah, these were originally only... Get crafted these as part of the first Lantern Rite, and they have never come back. Now you can just buy them. I'm buying 1,000 Zhao Lanterns. I don't care anymore. Yay! Okay. What's really funny, and I might do this later, is that if you release a bunch of Zhao Lanterns, you can get stupid damage output out of all characters, Hydro Traveler. Because Hydro Traveler's burst produces a little AoE instance of damage whenever it collides with something. Damages everything it's around. So if you put a bunch of Zhao Lanterns down, each of those counts as an object to collide with, so it'll put out a truly ridiculous amount of damage. Of course, it really only works on things that stay still, so people tried it out on the superconducting array here. But it's really, really funny. It's actually the fastest way to kill that thing now if you don't count menuing. If you don't have that much money, save your money. They're not good for much of anything. They are a gimmick. And, oh, that does not say anything. Though I imagine this is probably going to be where one of the minigames starts. Maybe. You are a terrible influence. I don't even think he has Zhao. Holy crap, it's Gaming's wife. This is the custom gift envelope stall. You can pick your preferred design, leave a custom message, and hand them to friends and family. If you're interested, Madame Lan Yan, please take a look. Slavery has been illegal for at least 100 years. Gaming's wife. Also, apparently she has the newest big forehead after Ayaka. Take it, these coins go inside the envelope. They look a little different from regular Mora. Biggest eyes, too. That's right, these are special edition fortune coins issued by the coinage office. $1 trillion platinum coin. There are 12 designs in total, each engraved with motifs from the Guyon sigils that represent different blessings. Take this one for example. This design is... Son of Vice Ravana. It's originally an exorcism sigil widely used in thaumaturgy. Says it's used as a lucky charm to prevent disaster and bring favor. Quite popular with business owners hoping for peace and prosperity. It's very interesting. So what do they call him? Would that be Biten? Okay, they said Tobutsu Bishamon. So they referred to Vice Ravana as Bishamonten, which is, of course, just the Chinese and Japanese, well, Japanese technically version of him. Because what a lot of people don't know in the West, because Buddhism was imported into the West as some sort of quasi-atheist anti-religion, they basically just have all the Hindu gods under different names. It's kind of like a Greece versus Rome kind of thing, but Vice Ravana, I think that's Kubera, I believe, originally in Hinduism. Vice Ravana. Yeah, Vice Ravana is based on Kubera, the Hindu deity of wealth. So Vice Ravana is the Buddhist version of the Hindu Kubera, and Bishamonten is the Chinese-Japanese, well, Japanese specifically version of Vice Ravana. Among other things, Bishamonten is a god of war with 8 arms in Japanese Buddhism. I mostly know this because of Fate. I'm sorry, and kind of Toho. Zhao is pretty fun. He is the plunger. One of the best teams in the game right now is definitely Furina, Farazan, Shan Yun, and Zhao, but you do honestly need C6 Farazan for that. Oh, I interrupted you, didn't I? I even apologized. Go ahead and cry. Sorry, I just got a little carried away. I meant no offense, Lady Yuhang. And I'm taking Madame Lan. Lan Yan? Really, it's my honor to be a member of the historic Lan lineage. Ancestors hailed from the 12 tribes of Chen Vale, renowned for their proficiency in the mystic arts. Apparently, a lot of this event kind of shills Lan Yan's cousin, who may be some kind of wizard character eventually, in the same way that we haven't seen... Oh, Xingqiao's brother. He fought me when he Yuhang. My family are but distant relatives who would hardly consider ourselves the true heirs of that illustrious lineage. Yes, that's kind of like how Yunjin comes from the Yun family, that they're all the blacksmiths who made a lot of the Liyue weapons. There's no need to be humble. Your knowledge of the Guyon sigils is very impressive. A rare find in the Liyue Harbor of today. Well, Xiao used to be kind of... was really good when he came out because damage levels were pretty low. Then he was bad because there weren't a lot of ways to buff him. And then he became good again because he works really well with Furina, Shan Yun, and Farazan. That a lot of buffers came out gradually. The thing about Zhao is that he has a long field time and you can't switch him out. So that limits the buffs he can use, but a lot of buffers that came out since have been very good for him. True error or not, you do your ancestors proud, and given your level of erudition in this erudition, oh god, star rail, may find myself requesting your help in the future. Lament, and it's a toilet plunger. Well, that's the thing with Shan Yun, is that Shan Yun buffs plunges and provides team-wide healing, which synergizes really well with Furina. Furina, Farazan, Shan Yun, Zhao is a very good team that covers all of its own weaknesses. Mostly. Well, I won't deny that I pride myself in my level of learning, so by all means, it would be my pleasure to assist the Lady Yuhang. Kokose, that's right. Because this was before they made the Japanese name sound more similar to the Chinese names. Yeah, Shangui is still shorty. Coaching, hard at work, with the civies as usual, huh? Well, Chi-Chi has a lot of limits. In particular, her uptime isn't great unless you use a sacrificial sword, and even then, it's very, very awkward. And she only heals one character at a time unless she's on-field. What you can do is you can have her as an on-field driver for a team that uses Furina. Apparently Beidou can work pretty well there. Well, Chi-Chi's C6. You never need a full team revival. And if anyone on the team dies, you're usually better restarting anything you do. Traveler and Palm and Xiangling too. I was just thinking about you this morning, wondering if I get to see you during the festival. I hope you're keeping a reasonable work-life balance this year. Holy crap, the overworked Genshin girl. C6 allows her to revive any dead characters in the party upon burst. Ah, don't even go there. The Ministry of Civil Affairs has had so much to do with this Lantern Rite. Oh, before I forget, everyone, this is Madame Lan Yan, a master craftswoman from the Cheneyvale Artisans Association. Get out of here with these big ol' eyes. What are you looking at? She kindly agreed to help the Ministry of Civil Affairs with your street fair. In a short while, you'll get to see her work. A lot of people are joking that she's yandere for Gaming. Oh, nice to meet you, Madame Lan. Madame Lan wanted me to introduce, but of course she knows us already. Traveler is travel buddy Paimon and Xiangling, hello. Are these cookies or, well, not cookies probably. Honestly, Barbara's C6, even though it's only one character, is probably a bit more useful because it auto-procs. Oh, it seems like you're getting carried away, Madame Lan. Oh, sorry, interrupted again, didn't I? It's just exciting, meeting these three people I've heard so much about. Never imagined I'd get the chance. I think you mean two people, right? I'm just a chef, a good one, but it's not that much to get excited about. Also, the best pyro off-field DPS in the game. That's something to be proud about. You don't need to include me just to be polite. I beg to differ. I still don't have cooking. First meal I ate in Liyue Harbor is a one-man restaurant showing us cooking. Easy on my test, but it's plenty to be excited about. Well, Madame Lan, nice to meet a master craftswoman. Please call me Lan Yan, and I'm no master craftswoman, just a humble maker of handicrafts. I will say that Lan Yan definitely confirms that anytime any character is going to have an irregular weapon at base, they're going to be Catalyst. Sure, well, I mean, off-field. That Xiangling is still arguably the best off-field pyro DPS. And we've seen her work or disagree. Speaking of which, I'm sure you'd all like to see it. Why don't you come with me and I'll show you. She's gonna bring us to an alleyway and kill us all. Catching jump scare. Okay. Well, I mean, as in her E-procs? Well, I guess it'd do more damage if you've got her weapon. But if you're gonna run Raiden as an off-fielder, usually you want to run that hyper boom. It's pretty easy to budget too. You should probably pick Xing Zhao from Lantern Rite this year if you haven't picked someone yet. Just some kind of maybe Kole, maybe Dendro Traveler, maybe both. And then Xing Zhao and then Raiden is a pretty good basic hyper boom team, and it would work well for what you need. Here it is. This is a game for the Street Fair. You duel with Rattan figures. It's called Immortal Combat. This is Puyo. It's Puyo time. There are 8 Rattan figures in total, and thanks to some ingenious design work, you can move around on their own. Madame Lan took inspiration from the legend of the 8 Adepts. Astonishing, isn't it? Oh! Yeah, exactly. I'm her off-field DPS, because she just... I play the game for her. She just gets to watch. Okay. Oh, so you got Lan Yan C6 rolling for Arlecons. Okay, how many Arlecons did you get this time? Did you even have Arla before this banner? Design work, they can move around on their own. Okay, 8 Adepts, Astonishing, isn't it 8 Xion? Sounds amazing, but what are the 8 Xion? Are they like Xion? Okay, Haki-sen. Hajinin no Senin. No, because maybe that makes you the buffer. Oh, okay, so you went straight to impressive. Fair. They're not actual Adepta, but 8 Wedge Xion. I refuse. I have to call them Xion. I apologize. But 8 legendary people said to have Xion-like abilities, which earn them the title of the 8 Xion. Yeah, exactly. You eat a lot and you talk a lot. And you tell me things I already know. Wow, Paimon's never heard that story before. They were only around for a short time. Oh, you actually got Arla? There you go. Nice. You know, I'm glad you called her a spider. They're only around for a short... Oh, well, never mind. Yeah, Arla's more of the spider. She actually... You have to look in the descriptions, but it explicitly describes her feathers as actually woven out of spider silk. Around for a short time, it was 200 or 300 years ago, so their stories aren't nearly as well known as those of the actual Xion. Well, she is a spider imitating a bird. That's explicitly how she's described. That she's basically a bringer of death trying to feign, well, not really feign, but more sort of force herself into a more nurturing role. City noticed this year's Mingxiao Lantern when you arrived in the harbor. Shaped like a huge tree, right? Yes, it's said that during the Archon War period, Maji and Saint Saw, there was a divine mountain Liyue with a giant tree on its summit. Tree who was also a god named Tao Do. Tao? Hu Tao? Okay. Oh, I think I heard that one from its storyteller once, the sanctification of Tao Do. So Tao Do is a giant tree, and this tree was also a god. Okinaki, giant tree. Correct, back then people thought that behind Tao Do was the realm of the dead, and if you committed grave sins in life, soul would be unable to pass beyond that tree and into the afterlife. Honestly, I think that Kachin has some of the best similarities between, in sort of tone and feeling, between her English and Japanese voices. They sound similar to me in a weird kind of way. Also, Jekka from Class of 09. Well, she's kind of like Mavica, maybe a little weaker, quote-unquote, but with a lot more flexibility, because you can freely switch her in and out. She isn't bound to being on field for her duration. She doesn't rely on burst, so she doesn't really need any energy recharge. To be fair, Mavica doesn't either, but she needs not one characters in the party to use the burst. Mavica is a lot more limited in a lot of ways to compensate for how crazy her DPS is. Even today in my hometown, people say things like, you'll never, yeah, exactly, never cross Mount Taudo when you die. It's very insulting though, so don't go around repeating it. When the Archon War arrived, Taudo was dragged into the fighting, disturbing the realm of the dead. The boundary between life and death became blurred, and death began to encroach on the realm of the living. Oh no, and then what? That's where the sanctification of Taudo comes in. The 8 Xian rose up to solve the crisis, with down a great magic array to purify Taudo. Exactly, after that, Taudo's remains sank into the ley lines and became a border, separating the living of Liyue from the dead. So this is why they want you to do Hu Tao's story quest before this, because her story dungeon is that border. Wait, the border between life and death, that's where it comes from. That is a decent team. The other thing about Arla is that one reason her team comps are so flexible is that she isn't really tied to reactions. She doesn't have very fast power application and deals a lot of hits. So she doesn't get as much out of a melt or a vaporize as other characters do. Not that she doesn't get anything out of them, but you lose a lot less by running her with, say, a Chevreuse team. So the legends say, but who knows if it's true. Yeah, I have always run Arla. Well, this last patch I ran her with... Oh... Bennett, Yelan, and Sitwali, because of the way the Abyss was set up. But usually I run her with Yai and Fischl and Chevy. Those 8 Xian must be super powerful. They could purify a god. I was sure they weren't just Xian. Oh no! We've only gotten 3. We've gotten 6 regions! Ouch. Yep, and in fact, their tales specifically emphasized that most of them were ordinary humans. If I remember right, they were from several groups that joined forces at Guizeng 1, Lianshan 1, and... Interesting. Right, the 3 hermits of Guizeng, the 2 sage of Lianshan, and the 3 beasts of Tao Do. Collectively, the 8 Xian, and the mainstream narrative holds that the Guizeng hermits, the Lianshan sages were human. What about the 3 beasts? I know one of the hermits was Wind Reader, said to be the founder of the ancient art of Chimen divination. Interesting. So is that going to be Lan Yan, or if I'm not mistaken, he hailed from the troll tribes of Chenyu. Yeah, that's definitely Lan Yan, Animo even. His descendants became the Lan Quan, yeah, and kept the art of Chimen divination alive. Madame Quan, correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we got Tartaglia with Liyue, arguably Liyue and Mondstadt. We got no one in Inazuma. We got Wanderer in Samaria, though he arguably wasn't a Harbinger anymore. And then we got Arla and Fontaine, so... There isn't really a pattern. Though, as I've said before, some people think that 6.0 is not going to be Snezhnaya, but be sort of a Node Cry focused, or Harbinger focused filler arc. Maybe we'll get more Harbinger releases then. I was. Yeah, that's certainly what the clan genealogies claim, although my personal knowledge of Shimen divination is very patchy. Yeah. Some people think that generally it's 17 characters per patch, and we only know 16 so far, that either Columbina or Capitano is going to get released during Nalan, but we'll see. The second hermit story is somewhat more amusing. He mastered the art of fishing with a rod and line and became known to the people as the Yunlai Angler. So that might be Uncle whatever his name is, Uncle Tian, I think, the fishing guy. Or maybe, since it's Yunlai, Yunlai swordsmanship is Kaching's power. Yeah, it may have heard of Yunlai swordsmanship, exactly, which is the style I trained in. Both that style and its more ancient variant have their origins in the Yunlai Angler's rod-wielding techniques. Fishing rod character? What is interesting is that it isn't shown in the English localization, but Chi-Chi's normal attack, Ancient Sword Art, is known in other languages as Ancient Yunlai Swordsmanship, so there's some link between Chi-Chi and Kaching, which has not really been elaborated. Yep. Arlequino, there aren't really any other characters in the game like her. She fills a very, very specific niche, and I won't lie, I do appreciate it. Seriously, how did Xingqiao tell you that? Because it sounds like something right out of a martial arts novel. I wonder why. So what about the third hermit? Yeah, the Wuxia region, of course, is going to have Wuxia. What do you expect? Fair. That would be the Wulong Kid, also known as Old Man Wulong. Oh, and it's got a talisman and butterfly, so it's gotta be Hu Tao. Story goes that he always present himself in child form. As a hermit, his expertise lay with Qihong sigils, which he used to catch demons, heal disease, and protect lives from the encroaching presence of death. Maybe I need to set out a chat filter so people aren't allowed to say submissive and breedable. Maybe. The Longsheng Funeral Parlor should be best acquainted with the story of Hu Tao, since the founders were said to have studied under the Wulong Kid. Well, yeah. They were just ordinary people like you and me, but when faced with mounting disasters... I didn't say you did. I was heading you off at the pass. Nipping it in the bud. Strangling it in the crib. This is getting dark. I never said it was a bad thing, I just said... You know, you gotta be a little polite, maybe. Faced with mounting disasters, they used what strength they had to guard the border between life and death. Fortunately, they were aided by the knowledge of a secret art which the funeral parlor still practices to this day. So it's true, the Longsheng Funeral Parlor really does have a secret art. I never said you were! This is about sense of social propriety. I heard from Hu Tao that she's a flaming staff handed down by her forebears. Apparently has special powers used for cleansing rituals. Hey, Staff of Homa mention. If this were a normal game that didn't involve gambling, you would definitely get Staff of Homa for doing Hu Tao's story quest. Oh well. Like I've said before, in a perfect world, this game would have something like the Doom proficiency challenges, and you'd unlock constellations and weapon refinements by doing character-oriented challenges. Yeah, exactly, it's like the ones for the Trails. In a better world, those would unlock weapon refines and constellations. Yeah, exactly. Or right here. But it could just be another one of her tall tales, so you probably met Hu Tao yet, have you? She is the director of the funeral parlor. What's really, really funny, and it's only ever been shown using hacks, that if the game engine does allow you to put down a 5-star weapon as a weapon drop, it shows the weapon model and it glows golden. Well, it has a little golden point of light. Of course, it never actually happens. And you can never even get a 4-star one like that. The only one you get in World is... Well, actually, apparently you get Fruit of Etzbazal from a little mini objective in Ushkanatlan. But it was Snow Tomb Star Silver, and that doesn't have any glow because it's just a special sort of NPC interaction. It's okay, it worked. Don't worry. I've never had the pleasure, but I've certainly heard of Director Hu Tao. Terrible things, I'm sure. Okay, well, these squeezing hermits sound pretty legit. How about the 2 sages and 3 beasts? What's their story? Here you go, drop. But all these are connected to characters. I already know a few of them because they're used in a little game mode. Little web event with a hole in the wall. Sage Hu, a master of gourd crafts, and the other was Sage Jian, an expert in bronze mirrors. Okay, I don't remember those ones. Sage Hu, but that's not Hu Tao. So, Ratan Immortals or Ratan Xian. And what were the costume options again? Let me see, and it doesn't show. Doesn't seem to have been... Well, who is... Sage Hu is Chi-Chi. Gourd crafts, and Sage Jian is... Okay, Sage Jian is Zhao, actually. For whatever reason, so it has nothing to do with the characters anymore. Very little information survives on these two. All we know is that they practice the secret art of Lanshan, giving them the title of the two sages of Lanshan. That is interesting, because, well, Xiao isn't human, never was, and Chi-Chi does have a Xian name. It's Fortune Preserver. I heard there's a hidden palace deep in the mountains south of Stonegate. Traditionally, that's believed to be where they retreated for cultivation. Oh, yeah, hidden palace of Lanshan formula, the Liyue weapon material domain. So they're mentioning a lot of things. Everything's getting tied together. As for the three beasts, the retreat is Mount Taodo. Hence the three beasts of Taodo. As their title suggests, these three were not humans. Just like the French. Okay, so what were they? Monsters or something? Yoma. That's the term that Chongyun uses. They were Ganyu. They were Ganyu? All three of them were Ganyu. Holy crap. Okay. So the others should be... 3 Ganyus, okay. Actually, okay, they're all just... interesting. Unilai Angler. No, Wuon Kid, in the minigame, actually, it's Beidou, and then Wind Reader is... Oh, actually, they're not really tied to any particular character by name. It's just... You unlock an unrelated outfit in the minigame. Well, I figured Ganyu showed up. I'm just making an incredibly stupid joke. Mona's a good choice, it's just... It's played out. Everyone was obsessed with Mona in the first few months of the game. I won't even lie. I found the game out, really, because of Mona. But I actually picked the game up for Amber. Huh? All 3 of them. Oh, she even said that! She even said that! All 3 of them were Ganyu. Yeah, happy Lantern Rite, everyone. Alright, Ganyu's here, okay? Happy Lantern Rite, Ganyu. Sorry, I hope I'm not interrupting anything. Yeah. Some of them like Raiden too. Both of them kind of broke out. Of course not. What is it? Ningguang's back. You know, I respect it. Respect you for having a different opinion. Burn? Okay, if you're using the term burn, have you tried FGO? I've only ever heard that term used in the context of FGO. Ningguang's back? Yes, the others have arrived too. Understandable. I respect Paimon too. I'm waiting for playable Paimon. With that staff she had in the beta art. Got it, thanks. My apologies to everyone, but I've got to go. Ganyu, Tashito Kanu. Ganyu and I have some important work to attend to. It's probably Yuri, guys. What? Not you too? Seems like everyone's busy with work. Well, I'm not sure if it came from FGO, but I always heard it specifically in the context of FGO. You know what it's like, the festival season is upon us, so it's all systems go at the Ministry of Civil Affairs. Don't worry, everything's fine. Yes, you should focus on enjoying everything that the street fair has to offer. If you find anything is not to your satisfaction, we will welcome your feedback. I mean specifically in terms of discarding or trashing gacha characters. Bye for now, everyone. I will say that it is smart that there's no way to discard valuable items in this game, because it does make you vulnerable to, if someone hacks into your account, they can just trash all your stuff for fun. 1 second, Ganyu. What? Well, I mean in the gacha context. Not that context. Oh, fair. Yeah, I haven't lost a lot to Mona. I've lost a lot to Chi-Chi and to Jean. As a traveler, don't forget to take breaks, look after yourself. Travelers being especially nice today, checking on everyone's well-being. This is not like Inazuma Traveler. Sadistic, torture Inazuma Traveler. Well, what other option does he have? It's not like you can drag them away from their debts and force them to have fun against their will. I don't know, violence works. Thanks for your concern, we'll be sure to take care, and I hope you'll do the same. Apparently the best playable character in the Puyo mode is Beto. So I've heard. See a bit of flickering on that box. Might be artifacting because I set up my graphics card to mildly overclock. During the process of driver reinstalling yesterday, that temporarily made my computer not recognize my monitor, which was fun. For a minute I thought things were over. I'd have to quit streaming and then start teaching English in Japan or China to avoid the coming war or whatever. Actually, it's something I need to do as well, so I should get to the Wangsheng funeral parlor. Interesting. Not Mavica? Not Raiden? The way you talk about them surprises me. Oh, are you looking for Hu Tao? She's supposed to meet us here so we can grab lunch. Why don't you come with? Which one of us? If you don't mind the extra company, of course. No, I'd love to. What a nice surprise. You know, that's not such a bad thing after all. You know. I'm living in a world of my own delusions, but if you have a way to make an escape, I'm not going to hold that against you. Perfect, Hu Tao should have joined us here by now. I guess our meeting overran. Why don't we head to the funeral parlor? You see, the trick is to find someone as delusional as you. And then you just spend all of your time cosplaying as each other's favorite characters and just sink deeper into delusion together. That can only be healthy. Oh my goodness. Just Mona. Okay, let's go. Hard pity. All the way to 90? Oh my goodness. Hu Tao. That... How many Michael Bay Transformers movies did you watch? What is Yao Yao doing here? Big show blessing Yao Yao. I wish everyone good health, good fortune, good meals, fine appetites, much happiness in the coming year. Understandable. Did you watch the new Transformers movie? I hear that it's really, really good. Ministry of Civil Affairs will place various festive toys throughout Liyue Harbor during the Lantern Rite. Visit these toy locations and increase your festive travel journal progress to redeem the corresponding rewards. The Lamplit Entertainment menu, you can check on the location of each festive toy within Liyue Harbor. Its normal attacks to activate fortune coins and cause them to rotate. Toggle them correctly to increase your festive travel journal progress. Apparently the new Transformers animated movie is really, really good. Visit sightseeing shops to catch a glimpse of sights afar. Successfully use these extraordinary vistas to increase your festive travel journal progress. Its attacks to activate launch tubes and cause them to stop rotating to increase your festive travel journal progress, and launch tubes to stop rotating point towards specified pictures, and even fire off the corresponding fireworks. If you can cause the launch tubes to display 4 identical pictures at the same time, something interesting could happen. So this is like Inazuma box puzzles. I like that. Well, let's do all of this and then keep going with the story. Science and still have launch tube fortune coin. It's cool that they set up more puzzles. It's fun. Well, actually, it seems that we should do these. Set to go first. Travel archive. Oh, okay, so all of these various envelope motifs collected. How do I collect the others? Beto, Kaching, Xiao. Oh, just all these emotes. For whatever reason, they have Chevros in here. Why is Chevy here? I've seen people make little ones where Chevy is shooting someone, which is funny. Trolls by Lamplight, so oh, we have not unlocked all of them yet. Active character. Scorch. Apparently Beto's the best. Backward. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. Interesting. Huh. A skill, but of course, takes a lot to use. Let's go around and find all these things. We are around here. Drills by Lamplight, talk to Minglan. Custom gift envelope number 1. Talk to Mika. Mika! Someone seems interested in creating a gift envelope. Male soldier seems to be troubled by something. Well, we will get there naturally as time goes on. Start our puzzle. Daytime fireworks. This can only be a good idea. Wait. So which one are we supposed to display? Doesn't really show which one is... Oh, Chiori is just standing over there. Oh, what are you doing? Hello. I know that some NPCs show up after certain points but then disappear after others. The design of this lantern is exquisite, definitely worth a trip. Chiori's gift envelope is free. We don't have one. Okay. Right, but I know that some NPCs show up and disappear after certain points. Question is... I guess we can just try each one. Tubes visited 1. The dice. Try the rest. For the dice... One is blank. Okay. Where is it going, though? Dice... There we are. For the dice... Thank you. And... Aha! There we are. So will they reset? Yeah, they reset now. Got Mora. Wonder what would happen if we made it all blank. This anti-fireworks or something? Understandable. Like I said, yeah, sink deeper and deeper into delusion. It can only be a good idea. Thank you. Yeah, nothing new happens. It's cool you can trigger off all these firework shows. Let me just see. Right over here, and we've got these available now. Where do we see that map, though? Wait. Lampwood. Wait, okay. So there, lampwood. Okay, it's all under here. No, go ahead, say it. Go ahead and say it. One ship set up by the Ministry of Civil Affairs. You've heard of that must be operated in a special manner. You're gonna say that I should put on a headset and try talking to Farazan. Isn't that right? Okay. Mora. Okay, so if we set it all to nothing, what happens? Generic fireworks? Oh, that's right, you can hear the opera singing. That's right. I did not mean that. I messed it up. Oops. After the Mora. So what were you going to say? You were going to put the headset on and talk to Zhao? We messed it up. Oops. So what's going to happen? Of course, there's no special outcome from doing different ones each time, but... Other than different fireworks. Let's get the dud. Were you gonna say something about me giving a gift envelope to Chiori? It will happen. Yeah, and just nothing happens. Complete and utter failure. And the telescope is where? Don't really have any way to climb around. Well, to be fair, you're gonna die eventually no matter what happens. Well... That's where you'd be wrong. That boat, the boat that I'm looking at directly ahead of me, is actually explicitly that. Of course, they use some euphemistic terms, but that's explicitly what it is. I'm not kidding. Watch. Okay. Oh! Take a photo of the Hilichurls. Ah, Hilichurls watching the fireworks. That's cute. Let's wait till the fireworks burst and take that picture. It's actually pretty cool. Okay, well... Not everyone! Get your head out of the gutter. We're out of the red light district, I guess. And yeah, we do have Zhang Trail. That's right. Yaolu. Hey there, would you like to try your hand at Immortal Combat? It's Immortal Combat. Simply put, well, you have to understand that this game has to comply with age ratings. And also, mind you, it's not Japanese, it's Chinese. They still have that boat. Yeah, I'm sorry, the sex update is not coming. Simply put, this is a game where right-hand fighters will engage in combat under a command. This is a game with quite the long history on our end. In the past, we would fashion our own little rattan figures, control them, and pit them in combat against one another. Rock'em sock'em robots. Some veteran players could even have them perform real swordplay. But later, while everyone found more fun things to play with, so this game fell to the wayside with the rattan figures becoming purely commemorative items. When I was little, I loved these little rattan figures. I would pester my family members to play with me, or help me make more figures. The ones my grandma made, those were fantastic. She taught me everything I know about making them. Yeah, well, to be fair, I think that a lot of it is people not knowing what's actually in the game. Or watching to, parental guidance, etc. There are various situations. Fantastic, taught me everything I know about making them. Grandpa was skilled in crafts, and he'd use woods to carve all sorts of awesome weapons, arming our rattan figures to the teeth with them. My parents, too, would always find time to play with me no matter how busy they were. Well, one is different from the other, and the way it's different is that Baldur's Gate 3 is a good video game. And who knows, perhaps the rattan figures I'd always put on my desk came to the Ministry of Civil Affairs' notice eventually. That might be why they opened up a booth related to the figures, which is, of course, Immortal Combat. You can be sure that I volunteered myself to take charge of it the moment I heard the news, and they agreed. So would you like to give it a try? Trust me, it's great fun, not to mention how each of them is fashioned by Lan Yan herself, and she's a real pro. Yeah, they already are in dangerous territory with their alcohol references. Don't have time at the moment, don't worry, just go ahead and take care of whatever you need to and come down to the booth whenever you feel like playing. I have not heard that about Genshin. ZZZ has a higher age rating for reasons, but... Go to quest and... Oh, we have to go to Wangchain. Let's do the minigames first. We'll do it. In Immortal Combat, new blocks will constantly appear in the marked zone at the top of the arena and drop down. You can control the blocks by moving them left and right. Yeah, it's Billy Kit's butt. Rotating them or speeding up their descent. When 4 or more blocks of the same color connected, they will be cleared. Well, what I heard... Oh, it's FCC related? I think that's just speculation. I do know that they were fined, but... It's going to be interesting to see if the game gets banned outright for being Chinese, which might happen. The real crazy part is that they didn't go after FIFA, which is universally worse, but it is an American game, I guess, so... Geopolitics. After clearing blocks, your rattan figure will attack the opposing rattan figure and gain energy based on your chain level. Attacks will deal damage to the opposing rattan figure. Display obstacles onto your opponent's field. The rattan figure on one side loses all its HP, the other side achieves victory. It's mostly food. After blocks are cleared, the blocks above the blocks that were cleared will drop down. Yeah, it's just Puyo. Hello! Nice to see you, long time no see. We are about to hurt children by playing Puyo Puyo. If the blocks that drop trigger another block clear, Chain Clear will be triggered. Chain Clears will increase the rattan figure's attack and energy gain, and will also strengthen the effect of any deployed obstacles. I would drop a bomb that explodes and kills you. If you want dismemberment, just go play Metal Gear Rising. I'm gonna do it eventually. Different rattan figures have skills can be tapped and unleashed to produce different effects that can grant buffs to your side. When a rattan figure is finished charging, it will automatically use a powerful skill to obstruct your opponent. Blocks can be invested with different effects during the match due to skill effects. Check each rattan figure's skill details to learn more about these effects. Fun enough. Yeah, exactly. Sun that kills them. I know, and I would drop a bomb that kills you. Okay. Friendly contests and full force face-offs. Different opponents will periodically deploy blocks with various negative effects on your side of the field. I need to figure out a way to have it. At least what shows on my video to not send messages with censored terms, but because when I upload to YouTube, I want to make sure it's not too vulgar so that I don't get slapped with an age restriction or whatever. I mean, not that anyone really watches, mostly, but, you know, it's for archival purposes. Yeah, have fun in downtown Chicago, right? Maybe. Oops. Okay, periodically blocks various negative effects on your side of the field from the contest and full force face-offs. Co-op contests find other players, different Rattan figures based on performance outcome of the match. Won't earn points for your score, matching with friends in co-op mode. Current stage. Okay, so you can get all of them by playing the NPC matches or player matches. I want to do both. Yeah, you would drop soap and gasoline. Active character. Lone Butterfly of the Crimson Flame. Crimson, turn red and gain crimson. Clear in the block fall, more energy and damage. Not cleared. Up to 8 non-red to turn red. Interesting. Scorch, falling block, gain scorch, 20 damage when cleared. What do you mean more NPC? Eliminate 8 other blocks of the same color, so this just makes it easier. Jade Plume, Silverwing. Silverwing! Holy crap. Honkai Impact 3rd? Silverwing Bronya? 2 blocks will gain Nightmare, not cleared in the block will convert into an obstacle, and block will gain it. Apparently Beto is the best. I like Beto. I'm not complaining. Oh, but that's her little catalyst, not her rings. Spear, bow, gold-eyed Celadon Mare. Change current in other blocks of the same color. Frost curse cannot be cleared, expire when nearby are cleared. My life is like a video game trying hard to beat this stage. Never mind. Yeah, Natsu Dragneil from Fairy Tail. I don't like Fairy Tail, but some chatters here do, so... Just throwing them a bone. We got a sword here. 6 non-blue box blue, so it's for blue specifically. Oh, so you are Sage Hu. We'll gain Blizzard. Not cleared. Ice Explosion triggered. Gain Frost Curse. So more freezing. Sage John. Emerald. Turn them green. Next block is generated. 10 blocks will appear and fall. Okay. Yunwai Angor. Yep, that's her. Oh, Roman Fire. That just means that you have a transformation sequence. You have a common rider belt or something. Temperance, up to 8 surrounding blocks will be cleared. Static Shock, no blocks can be cleared. 6 sets of blocks have been generated. Oh, that's evil. Wu-Wing Kid, no, yeah, she is Wu-Wing Kid. So they're all connected here, and then yeah, you're Wind Reader. So this is tied to the web event minigame. Gains Dispel, energy gain increase. So this is good if you have skill. Shadow Storm, not cleared. Blasting Thunder triggered. Blocks into obstacles. Interesting. Gains Flux. Block with the effect is cleared. Chain count for the clearance increased by an extra +1. Common Rider is a real thing, too. I can't afford to get sidetracked. I feel so mean, but I can't do it right now. Chain count is increased by an extra +1. I should just turn off co-op when I'm streaming and turn it back on afterwards. Whatever. Wait. That's an interesting idea. Restricted cannot be rotated. But apparently this one is the best. No, you're not allowed to like Precure. So let's try hard mode. Let's actually do these all in order or something. Let's just try every character once. You could. 100 times for the full blueprint is evil. Fast block types 4, gradually increase. So blocks align. Let's go for it and see how badly get ruined. What? Huh? Okay. Oh my goodness. We're not comboing this time. Okay, we rotate like this. It's honestly pretty annoying. We may be cooked. We may be cooked. Ooh, we gotta figure out how to chain. This is actually pretty evil and obnoxious. And, we chained. We got some chaining going. That's exciting. 1, 2 chain, that's okay. Main thing is you gotta stack them up in a little rotation, kinda. So that each triggers another. Sort of an alternating rows, if you can manage it. Ideally. Let's see. 1. Yeah, that was not enough. That's a shame. Let's see. I'm kind of Puyo'd out. That's sad to hear. Oh, we can't rotate anymore now. Well. Come on. Come on, come on. Oh, but that didn't clear. Okay. And there we are. No extra combo, though. Well, trash block cleared. What game are you talking about, even? It's a fun, beautiful rattan figure. Yeah, my Puyo days are long over. It's so it seems. This is sad. And heat of battle will commence. I don't like that. And... come on, go ahead. Oh. Can go here, but that won't chain anything. Oh. What should I do? Well, we won barely. Must have been luck. It was luck. I wasn't spinning enough. The Japan vending machine stuff is... not... that is exaggerated. That is based on... it's not really true. Okay. First time I got that already. Sometimes I am lucky. Hilichurls charms. Let's do Ganyu again. Let's try another character. Let's try you. Well, they do actually have them, but that's not... it's not a mainstream thing. It's an obscure thing for weird perverts. It's... yeah, exactly. Oh, it starts frozen. That's crazy. Okay. That gets that gone. You know, let's just clear out the field as much as we can. So we got some combos at base there already. That's actually really nice. Oh, well, never mind. This will not have enough for a chain at the moment. Just try to block this off. That's still not enough for a chain. Well, we can get rid of the rocks. That's good at least. Know how to play this game, are you sure? Not sure I know how to play this game. Well, no combo came from that. A war from which no lord arose. Guess who's frozen? Me. Luckily we can get rid of this, and there we are. Combo, combo, combo. Try to stack them up. Match like with like as much as possible. Let's see what this does. Not much. It's the only thing that we can really get going. I am not in a state to really plan out combos today. If a child defeats me, I may have to give up on just life in general. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Decent enough. But that was just luck. Well, I have heard about the cuddle stuff. The other thing is, of course, just host clubs. Yeah. Fine, okay. Yeah, but there is this idea in the West, among, you know, weebier people, that Japan is some kind of pervert Wakanda, which I don't think that's entirely true. Okay. What do you mean, like the happy hour? Because there are just so few women there that they just try to get women there so men come and buy stuff? Oh, now we have more. Yeah, that cultural moment, that kind of thing won't be sustainable forever, because for it to be sustainable, men need to have money. And that just increasingly isn't true anymore. Okay. How are we gonna... that was a bad choice. This might work. Come on. Well, it's also just... there's only... you can pay someone to pretend to like you. You can't pay someone to actually like you. And the simulacrum is not enough for everyone. Oh, that would have been a chain. I'm actually stupid. I need to be taken out back and shot. Okay. Come on. Well, go ahead, give me a... Ah, stacked up too high. So what I need to do is check who's going to be on which side. Next one's another blue. So we need to just match that. We can match both of these. That's exciting, I guess, but it's still only one combo. Hate my stupid chunk of life. This... The spin control is a lot more awkward than actual Puyo Tetris, at least to my memory. Hate it. Hate my stupid. Okay. Yeah, it's actually heating up. I was not expecting that. Oh, come on. And not all of those can work. I need to really get the lowdown on how the abilities work. Oh, that worked, kinda. At the very least, since it's focused on damage and damage and not stacking up garbage, there are a lot fewer ways to get totally ruined, but even still, getting a lot of garbage blocks in here. Oops. It may be over for me. I need to just use Beto at this point, honestly. But yeah, we are in a position where making matches is becoming increasingly difficult. Come on. Like I said, I think your perception of what the place is like is a little biased. Okay. Okay. Thank you, and let's go for Chi-Chi. Yeah, once we can actually use Beto, it'll probably be an easier match, but these ones are getting tough. Come on, come on. Interesting. We do it horizontally, we can clear a bit more easily. Let's... It's a bit of a miscalculation. And do it like this, and we can actually get the chain. Very nice. To handle this how? That's one, that's another, and we got a 3 combo. That's what I like to see. I do enjoy a good ramen. Who doesn't, really? That wasn't much of a chain. Well, it wasn't a chain. Now we got the burning ones, and I don't like that. I think we need to stick away from matching burning ones, but... Oh, yeah, because they can't be matched at the moment. Probably keep it this way. You know, go ahead, let loose. I'm sure it can only lead to good things. Come on. That... We're doing okay for ourselves, and... Yep, we can get a combo. No, we can't get a combo. We barely messed that up. Stupid, stupid, stupid. We can get a chain if we can put a kiwi down. No, it's not kiwi, it's a lotus. I'm being culturally insensitive again. Let's get another fish down. That did not chain either. That was a bad decision too. I don't even know what I was trying to do there. Come on. Yeah, I should have known that Chi-Chi and Hu Tao would not be a good matchup. Okay. Come on up. Okay, we did manage to change that around. And a few good chains. Very nice. And it's kind of working. Try the mushroom, maybe. Isn't really a great place to... we're gonna have to try to combo the fish now. Really, you're kidding. This is so bad. So bad, You're kidding. Meat. Okay. I imagine that if you stack up enough that you just can't place anymore and fill your trash zone, yeah. Oh no! It just empties the board. Okay, cool. We might actually lose this one. Chi-Chi's not very good. Well, I'm just not very good, but... Wow. I was not expecting Genshin Puyo Puyo to be as vile as it is. Yeah, Chi Hu Tao being a bad matchup makes sense. Yeah, he could probably befriend the Yakuza. It's the kindness and naivete. Something like that. That is good just to get rid of those, and we actually got a 4 combo out of presumably pure dumb luck. Let's... we have to go for this just to get rid of the rocks. And that's the issue when there's interference by other characters. There's not really a way to stack up a group to force another chain. As in a gashapon. Some of those out, and we put the fire out, but now there's fire again because they hate us. Okay. Let's just focus on making basic matches. Once I get a mushroom with... Put the mushroom down here. Once I get more blue, I can do some stuff with that blue. That was badly done. Now we put this down, we can get a bit of a combo going. Not as good as I expected or wanted, but it wasn't terrible. I think once we collapse this, we might be able to get something going. Luckily, those are all connected. And... if I wanted to do good at Genshin Puyo, I should have been... Should not have had to spend the entire yesterday fixing my computer. But what do you know? What do you expect? That won't be a full combo, but... guess it'll set me up for another actual combo. Thank you. That worked. And we did beat Hu Tao. But what was the game you were talking about before? The gacha you played? The weird gacha you played? I'm kind of worried. Okay. The green specifically. Oh, so you can randomly trigger some combos that way. That might be for the better, honestly. Some base. It's gonna be blue. Oh, that can't be done. So we can clear that. Have some fun. Let's clear those. I got some of you back. Clear that. Yeah, the fact that they start with some obstacles already on the field is not all that good for me. Yeah, they can't be matched in any way, shape, or form right now. Thank you. And this is a terrible place to put this. Oh, you're kidding. That... You just totally screwed me over. Oops. What? What? Oh my goodness. So legitimately, what am I supposed to do here? Oh, you're supposed to not touch that block. Okay, the other problem is that I haven't been using my own skill. Because I didn't notice that you actually have to trigger it manually. Because I am, in fact, an idiot. And I'm not paying attention. There we go. Okay, that's why things were so painful. Because I literally wasn't even using my full capabilities. This is legitimately rather embarrassing. Okay. Oh, if I put that there, I could have comboed a bit more. Dumb. Okay. Combo. No more combo. Okay. Fish. Not much. Say what you will about Mona and disliking Mona, but I do contend that she had the best and most interesting domain in Golden Apple Archipelago. It was really, really well done. Thank you. And down over here. Thanks. Thank you. Got going, and can we purple something? Oh, you're kidding. What is... Legitimately, what am I supposed to do here? I guess you're supposed to stick around as long as you can and then just... die when you can't take it anymore. It makes sense. It's not pleasant, but it makes sense. That stacked up totally the wrong way. I'm just out of practice. I can't really do any Puyo chains anymore. Thanks. Okay, but it did not start any new combos that were not already in the pipeline. That's okay. Well, this should reset. Yep, that resets the field. Gets the combos going. Thank you. So you turn that to a green. We're gonna have to combo green. You need a lot of green to do that. Oh, you're kidding. Come on, come on. This will get some combos going. Thank you. Interesting. Trigger the green and somehow we won! Somehow. Yeah, now that we're actually using the skills, hopefully that should make some difference. I would say that I can't believe that I didn't notice something that crucial, but really I'm not surprised. Okay. 2 random blocks. Okay. I imagine that there's some deal of compatibility where some figures are better against others than others, but who knows? Who knows? Some of this going. And imperfect setup. We keep putting them down in a way that makes things difficult for me. Now we got meat in here. Can combo that. Very, very good. I like to see this. Now we need to clear the meats. Ooh, I shouldn't have put that down on there. No, no, no. The key is to strike clearly. Which ones? It's these. I got that. And another combo. Another combo. Maybe we are in a decent-ish position. Ish. Can't get too excited too quickly. I set up one of those, and yeah, it really was just a matter of actually using my skills, mostly. Maybe Chi-Chi is just bad at this, which does not really surprise me. Okay, it's time for you. Dispel. Thunder's Call, not quitting the current block fall. Yeah, that's crazy. Stack up a crazy amount of junk blocks that way. You know, maybe I don't feel like bullying children today. Maybe. Maybe today we'll do nice things like nice people. Maybe, probably not. Alright. I messed that up. Pretty badly. Thank you. Thank you. Should have put that there. No, that worked, and we got another combo going, and... Hey, what do you see? What do you see? So if we can fill their zone up with trash, we can do okay for ourselves. And yeah, it happens. Fill their zone up. I can turn this into a combo. And try. Next time we get a... Yo-oh, there we go. And we got all those. Very nice combo. Okay. It might have been. Yeah, it... I'm not gonna say whipped. But... there's an argument to be made, and yeah, Beto's really, really good. Okay. Let's see. Next up is... just use you. Restricted no rotation. Interesting. So you just do the hard mode fights for every, which aren't all that hard. Or you could do PvP if you feel like it. I guess. Let's actually not do that one right here. See if I can clear these at all. Right, because we can set us up for a combo this way. Kinda. Wait, why was I... Got me stuck for some reason. Seems that things have slowed down. Why is the game slowed down? Huh? I feel like something weird is happening. If my PC crashes at some given time... I feel like something is happening. Oh, back of the PC feels hot. I am going to need to turn down my graphics card. Make it heat itself up a little less. This is dangerous. Yeah, server connection is having problems. I don't like this. This genuinely might just be my PC starting to geek out. Because last time things just crashed, it was because... Oh my goodness. Let me just see. Are my case fans spinning at all? Let me see. Oh, it's acting up so much lately. Let me see what's going on. No, they are spinning. Spinning a lot. That is dangerous. Oh no. Come on, cooling wizard. Okay. Using the power of the cooler boost. For 30 seconds, the fans are going to spin at high speed. And that's gonna mean... Yeah, I'm actually gonna have to go get the ice bowl. I'm gonna be back real quickly. I'm gonna get a big bowl of ice. And fill it with ice. Thank you. I'll be right back. Thank you, I'm back. I have the emergency cooling system, which is to say, a bowl of ice. And water, don't forget. Yeah, I'm back. Emergency cooling is on. Yeah, I haven't been on Lego for a while. Trying to beat Elden Ring first. I'm back. Hello. Hopefully this will solve some of my problems. Yep, we're using Galen now. What does that do? What does Lurk do? Okay. And things are a little faster. I did not predict cooling or lack thereof to basically be problem number 1 when I got my PC, but it honestly has been. That's the crazy thing. Which really speaks more to my lack of knowledge of PC building as just a thing that's done when I first went out and did it, but even still, it's kind of crazy to me. Let's set up a pretty gnarly combo like this. Okay. Yep, right here. It's 2. Okay, but since they were simultaneous, only got the 1. That is a shame, really. What do you know? Okay. Hands down block clearing. Now we can turn you, and there we got our thunder. Well, we appreciate your presence. Let's chill out and have fun. Yeah. I'd say it's a little mean to call everyone a problem of mine. And it definitely is, but... Well, I don't know what I was going to say. Pretend I didn't say anything. Let's get... I missed that opportunity. Oh! Well, I'm proud of you. That's fun. Let's see, and which ones are going to be turned into... Yeah, I did a lot more streaming before I had to become fully employed. The sacrifices we make to afford food, I guess. Thank you, and that definitely messed something up for me. Prohibition. Thank you. Oh! Eclipse? Yeah, this is starting to sound like Lego Fortnite. And that doesn't get a combo, but we don't need to do all that much, and here you go! Stop them from spinning. Very fun. Yeah, we don't have to do anything too complicated now. That's 1, that's 2. Very, very good. It's another, and so we can get all the rewards here shortly. Yeah, not much more is needed, just... Yep, there we go. Filled up too much. Yeah, because the faster you drop, the faster you fill up their board, and... So we finished that. Very fun. So in that case... Next thing to do may be... Right, this is the combat event. Training ground that the instructor is specially prepared for reserve recruits, fully equipped with a comprehensive set of training drills. It's said to be a remarkably effective way of enhancing a recruit's combat skills. Custom gift envelope. Let's do this first. Like to mingle on, seems to be troubled by something. Actually, if Mika's over there, just over there, we'll talk to him. All these Morpho, they're huge and so shiny, and stopped us in the middle of it. Dumb. What do you hunks? Said their fortune coins, go and give them a rub, it'll bring you good luck. Yuhin-sama? If we shoot it, fortune coins visited 1. So I did see. Can do something kind of funny, which is... If you put in Sayu, she can just make him go again and again and again, because she's got that constant hitbox. I think Mavika's a bit more intermittent. Let's see. Go for it. And... It's hard to position yourself so the camera can make it work, but... That is noisy. Thanks. Okay. We can go over and do the gift envelope stuff, and what is fun is that... Sorry for showing Mona, for the people who hate Mona. That the Fatui couple are here enjoying Lantern Rite as well. Have you figured it out yet? I'm afraid not. I've been working here for a long time, but Liyue's little sayings are still a mystery to me. That's true, make you wonder, doesn't it? Why would he sometimes use wealth as a part of will wishes and sometimes as an invective? I'd say we'd be better off not dwelling on that. I mean, something like love is expressed in many different languages, but the meaning that we mean to convey is the same, isn't it? Yes, you're right, of course. You know what? That's a good line. Wouldn't look out of place on a gift envelope at all, I'd say. Cute. Okay, Mika is right over there. Hello, little guy. Oh, this doesn't seem right either. These gift envelopes are really hard to make. Mika, are you making gift envelopes? Traveler, what a coincidence. Holy crap, Kagamine Lan! I wasn't expecting to see you here. Are you here to celebrate Lantern Rite? Oh no, I came to deliver a letter and it just so happened to be during Lantern Rite. Kui said she really wanted a Lantern Rite gift envelope. It's money. So I thought about buying one to take back. Imagine my surprise when I found out you have to make them yourself. Spent a long time trying to make one, but it still feels off for some reason. I can't tell where I went wrong. Because you're stupid and everything you do was a mistake. Never mind. It's probably a bit me. Traveler, you know more about Liyue customs than me. Could you give you some advice on how to improve it? Advice. While we think about it for a second. Hope your companions complete their gift envelopes to their specifications. When you are crafting these, companions will give you suggestions as to how to proceed. Once your gift envelope has been accepted by your companion, the crafting process is complete. It'd be great if we could add a bit of color. Maybe an orange or yellow theme would work well. This berry, this color works great. With backgrounds, it's really nice. Oh, okay, it doesn't seem like we can... No, we can resize them. And resize... Delete... This is fun. And that mirrors it. That mirrors it. Put that on top. Okay, so +1 is... There's no way to really order... No, the layer buttons are on the back. That's cute. Envelope patterns. Doesn't do anything. Artful motifs. That... There isn't really a place to stick them. If they were all on the same level, you would just put them on the bottom most likely, but that doesn't work at all. It's annoying. Let me see. This is good. Envelope is lovely, thank you. I'd never imagined make one like this myself. And sure. Just put this... There's no way to deliberately center anything, it seems, which is really annoying. Here we go, the berry envelope for you. And there's our test. Oh, it's beautiful. Totemo kirinashi. So well made, and you did it so fast. You're amazing traveler. Sasuga desu. No, I should really get going. I need to report back to the knights. Thanks for the help, traveler. I'm sure Kui will love the envelope. I'm sure. Oh, Kure-senpai. Oh, right, because he calls everyone senpai. That's... In the Japanese, at least, even Kui, which is funny. Are you? Oh, they have to wait for it to happen based on time. Interesting. Okay. Well, in that case, I suppose we will go and do combat. Drills by lamplight, yada yada. Where are you? You are up there. You know what? It's gonna be the first time in a while that I've actually done normal climbing. Feels crazy. Well, yeah, but when I'm doing events like this, I prefer to actually let time pass while I do other things. Another one. Interesting. So they show on the mini-map, but not on the actual map. Makes sense. Yep, so this was... Yep, this bulletin board I saw before was the combat event. Sure, that sergeant is the one in charge. Isn't the one in charge? Well, good luck to them then. They're going to need it. It's something to matter. Uh-oh, it's you, Traveler. Phew, you scared me there. I thought the sergeant had come... Come over if you overheard me. I get dragged away for more training. Do you guys still have to train? Well, the bigger the festival, the busier we are. Liyue Harbor is huge, and there are so many tourists coming in from all over the world. To maintain order and ensure everyone's safety, the Millith have set up quite a few new mobile units, both in the city and in the wilderness. Do you know what a mobile unit is? Isn't that the Gundam? Kidding. Mobile suit. Just think of it as a team of Millith soldiers who provide help wherever they go. As long as you need help, just run up to a squad and ask for assistance, and they'll lend a hand. Whether if you're in danger, lost something, or even got lost yourself, just go ask them for help. Since we need to cover such a large area, our sergeant has even pulled out the reserve units that were originally on standby for training. But those reserve units are all made up of rookies who haven't had much training, so the sergeant said, why not hold a temporary training event to help their individual skill level? I heard that particular sergeant is really tough. Anyone who's been trained by him can't help but shiver when hearing his name. You've undergone his training, too. I suppose you could say that. His training is actually really effective. My legs turn into jelly, the mere thought of it. Want to give it a try. During my training, I heard him mention your name a lot. He said you're not only a master of tactical deployment, and also excel at hand-to-hand combat. I wonder who this guy is. I know there was a Millith guy, some dude from the war game event that one time that had military leaders from all the nations, like the one gun girl from Fontaine, and the explosives gal from Mondstadt. Probably he's referring to the Millith guy from that, but they haven't mentioned his name. Were you in the training arena? You definitely outperform all of us, because, well, we have elements and you don't. I'd love to give it a try. I'll write the courage you display. You're indeed the hero of Liyue, then please follow me. Okay. Uh-oh. This is not good. Game is... oh, messed up again. Yeah, I really don't know what's going on. I think what I might need to start doing, and something I used to do, is... okay. Let's try that one more time. Something the matter? Oh, it's you? Okay. Isn't it Lantern right now? Yada yada. Oh, yeah. The other thing is just... there are a number of... a lot of space is taken up. I cleared out a lot of space by making a bunch of shorts. But the PC just has less space now, and that does have some impact on performance. So I definitely need to fix things a bit. This is legitimately quite painful. This keeps on stuttering. Well, alright. That said, hopefully when we just do cutscenes, it shouldn't require a bunch of trouble. We'll see what happens. Drills by lamplight, fire assault. When speaking of military tactics, people inevitably tend to think of the offensive power of fire. Such, this drill will begin with fire as its theme. Fearless. Oh, but stratagem of variation, pivotal crux. What does that mean? They have some Night Soul stuff in here. Secret stratagems. The active character defeats 2 opponents with elemental skills. The party gains 250% points for 18 seconds. Elemental skills. Interesting. This... oh, you probably want to use Hilichurls. Interesting. Party setup, pivotal crux, mandatory stratagems. That variation of assault. Triggering it repeatedly. Limit reach for this type. Haven't all been unlocked. Fortification protected by a shield. Night Soul burst. Night Soul's blessing. So this is all about Night Soul. Weird. Opponent's multiplier triggers a Night Soul burst. That's a lot more reliable. Deployment, skill damage. We'll go for skill damage. This is for Hilichurls for sure. of engagement. Burning reaction, there we go. Just points, boom, hyper boom, virgin, soul burst, elemental burst, yada yada. So, yep, they want you to use MOE and Kinich. You have to put a party back together for this. That is MOE. I believe it's Dia, Emily, Bennett, and Kinich. That said, we need some slightly different weapons on some of these characters. Let me see. You want to have Deathmatch again. Take it back from Zhao. Kinich always has Earthshaker. Bennett has what he needs. Dia has Deepwood. Okay. Difference is we're switching back to Sacrificial. Let's go for it. Okay. So, got this going. Oh, and we got... Looks like Zhang with Zhao's mask, or just funkier Zhao, I guess. Thank you. Thanks. And 1, 2. Oh my goodness, you are strong. Thank you. And shoot. 1, 2. And who's next? You're next, okay. Thank you. And put that down. Keep that going. And here we are. Very nice. And who's next? You are next. But since we don't have Pyro on you, oh, yep, that's painful, because we couldn't get any application going. Right, there we are, though. Very, very good. And, oh, we missed. Stupid, stupid. 1, 2. That's going to be a problem for Bennett. Let's go for lots and lots of stars, and... Thank you. And another shot is good enough. But we haven't defeated a lot of these guys with skills. That's a thing. Now we have, now we have. Thank you. Stay in Bennett's circle. 1, 2, and shoot. Let's go for this now. And where am I? Okay. Shoot, I guess. Get the burning on you. This one is not too complicated, at least. Burning is really, really great here. And shoot. 1. Never mind. Come on, come on. Dear wood. And shoot. Or miss. And that's the problem with Kinich. That's the problem with Kinich. You can miss. 1, 2, and... Yep, we are getting the MOE burst pretty reliably, though, which is nice. And 1, 2, shoot. And here we are. 1, thank you. Shoot. And miss again. There we are. Cool. That worked pretty well. I do enjoy Kinich's gameplay. Decent enough to get those 3 stars. Yeah. General insights, change their offensive strategy at any time in a devious attempt to disrupt our defensive rhythm. In such situations, we may be able to draw upon the power of Animo and Geo to quickly stabilize our position. Unpredictability, 3 different reactions, 250 points. Different elements considered different, so you want to use Chaska here. For sure. Chaska and Shilinen? Oh, they want you to have cons. That's actually disgusting. I guess I'll do it this way anyway. You... My Shilinen and... Not a healer. Guess we'll go no Satlali and just Bennett. You were trying to use Al? Weird Al? Yankovic? Okay, let me see. If we've got Shilinen, we can just use her as a healer and use Satlali on the team. It's going to be incredibly scuffed, but we can make it work. That's not true, though. I have knowledge of every single FGO... Okay, good. Pretty much every single FGO event. It's not FGO. Scroll, Night Obsidian. Flower with feathers, wow. Petra is okay. Should make sure Shionen has, I mean, Chaska has the Song of Stillness. Where are you? Right here. Okay. Look, all I'm saying is, I know you don't like FGO. I know you'll never like FGO. But insult it for things that are true about it, not things that aren't true. And this is why you can't use ChatGPT as a reliable source of information. Ooh, we got new ones. Swirl reactions, sure. That's fine. Predictability, setting fixed. HP at 100%. No, that won't do anything. Night Soul Burst, Blessing. It's fine. Just by 5. Sweeping. Shield, eh. Skill damage, burst damage. I guess we have to go for Mastery. Sure. Let's go for it and see if it works. It's gonna be a funky one. Okay. Got a lot of energy restoration on this team, so we should be chilling. Thank you. And I should get that going. Thank you. And Petra actually did not quite do its thing. That's okay. Where are... You're over there. Hi, hello. And we can go for the burst. Very nice. Fun. 1, 2, and 1, 2. Thank you. Freeze. And swirl. Very nice. I'm having some energy issues here. Kinda. And where is the next one? They're right over there. And let's see. Yeah. Well, I don't know. That might mean your underwear will level up. That can't be too bad, right? Okay, and you're over there. 1, 2. Thank you. Here we are. Yeah, this is not meant to be a particularly difficult challenge, which is fine. I'm okay with that. And shoot. Shoot. Oh, but it seems that this one is a bit more cruel about requirements for leveling. Okay. Yeah, that 3-star seems to be a bit more evasive this time. Well, don't imagine this will be too much trouble one way or the other. Gotta make sure we got good disorders picked. And yeah, we got to. We got to that. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's not a well-only event, which is good. That's the important thing. Thank you. And where are you? Okay. 1, 2, 3. Go for all those. Come on. Well, the other thing is that I'm using a deliberately suboptimal team. This is not an especially good team unless you are Chaska face card. Unless you have Chaska C1, having Shionen on the team means you don't convert as many bullets. Makes the team kind of suck. Offensive strategy, quickly stabilize our position, slowing defense, defend against an offensive that is both fast and furious. Like the movie, a seasoned warrior may first harness the power of ice and water to slow down the enemy's assault and then pick them off one by one with targeted strikes. This is precisely the tactic we will showcase in this drill. Ayaka? No, Satwali and Furina. Oh, interesting. Affected by Frozen. 250% points for 15 seconds. Could use Furina, Satwali, Bennett. And then, who was the... Furina, Satwali, Bennett, Chaska. So I guess we'll just use Chaska again. Sounds good to me. Okay. Let me see. What was the first one again? This was... Elemental skills, so yeah. Kinich, all his damage is skill damage. It wouldn't work great for Chaska because her only skill hit is the initial little spin. You and Bennett and then Chaska, and should be everything that's really needed. No, we need to pick one. Oh, we can pick more. Interesting. Swirl, not burning. Frozen is fine. Increases or decreases. Well, we got Furina on here, so... We got Furina, that's probably the best option. Spirit Impasse, that won't happen reliably. In Night Soul's Blessing, sure. EM. I guess we'll go for attack. Sure. Well, Fiorina isn't always the best option. Fiorina is the best option if you have some healing, but we don't always have healing. That's the thing. Okay. Thank you. Now from now on, I need to do various things. One is to clear all of my... Thank you. And here we are. One is to boot up the computer basically an hour before stream, make sure I got a bunch of cooling bowls, and then also probably clear out a bunch of storage space. That's probably causing a big problem too. Thank you. You can tell yourself whatever you want. Free country or something like that. Oh my goodness. Didn't see you. Oh, nice. Big damage. Wow. And this is working really, really well. And now we're using a team that is actually, to an extent, optimal. And we're doing well for ourselves as a result. Very nice. The country of me. Okay. And shoot and hit. Should have triggered that earlier. Oh, but it seems that the requirements for 3 stars are getting a lot more restrictive now that you have more stratagems, because your total score can get a whole lot higher now. That's fun. Okay. Well, the term is land of the free, technically. Or so they say. And... well, actually, if it's Mondstadt, Mondstadt is the nation of freedom. And maybe we're just in Mondstadt. I can understand. Thank you. Another one, and you're over here now. Should definitely be able to... maybe take you down. I can't take you down. Oh well. Yeah, that score was so much higher. It's actually ridiculous. It's gradually creeping up. Okay. Draws by Lamplight Chain Reaction. When heavily outnumbered, a seasoned squad commander will strive to turn the enemy's numbers against them by inflicting damage over a wider area. In such situations, striking them with electrocharge attacks will be highly effective. So who? Oh, Kokomi and Ororone. Kokomi and Ororone. Oh, interesting. Huh. Charge Reaction. HP. So probably some kind of on-field Kokomi taser. Electrocharge. Burst is fine then. Bond of Life. That won't do much. Active character, but this might be decent. HP should be good. Max HP. That won't do anything for Kokomi. This is decent. So we'll use the Trial Kokomi, our own Ororone. Probably Fischl. Maybe Xingjiao? Sure. Okay. Yeah, I guess this'll work. Power of Trial Kokomi. Thank you. One of the few characters I still don't have. It's crazy to think about it. Oh, there are a bunch of people here now. Okay, thanks. Thank you, and... 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... Kokomi is all about very precise timing to keep her jellyfish refreshed. So it... yeah, that's me, specifically. I don't have her. Thanks. Now this is doing pretty well. Thank you, and... wait, so... what weapon does Xingqiao have on him? Oh, that's stupid. Well, this should still be fine, but you know how it is. Oh, yeah, and... right. Jellyfish is gone now, and that will make a huge difference, but even still... thank you. It's a long time to pull that out, really. Luckily, energy is not an issue this time, but even still... thank you, and... put that down. Yeah, we've already got to the score we need. Yes, but you have to understand that things work a little differently in a live fire situation. And you just cannot afford redundancy in characters. Okay, let's go for it. And smack them. We're doing okay-ish damage with Coconut. Ish. Emphasis on ish. Thank you, and where are you now? Right over here. They've cycled. This is doing pretty well for what it is. I understand, and I'm being cruel to you for no reason. Okay. And we got Fischl doing Fischl things. Fair. Understandable. And we got to 1,000,000. Wow. This is rather satisfying. And of course, Auron is kind of just more AoE-oriented Fischl, as one does. Okay. Thank you. Put that down. And of course, the jellyfish isn't moving or anything, but there we go. Over 1,000,000. Underlevel. Well, he needs healing, too. Gomming and Rethesli need healing to make their stuff work. Drills by lamplight strike where it hurts. Enemies will generally seek to protect their vital points with multiple defensive layers. At such times, tearing through their defenses with a fierce frontal assault can also prove to be a sound strategy. Milani and Dia. Normal attacks, 250 points for 15 seconds, but that works for Milani. Vaporize, crit. Okay. And what else are we doing? I guess a Night Soul Burst will work eventually. Surprise attack. That could work. But if it's Milani, then everything Night Soul is what we want. If possible. This is fine too. Normal attack damage and max HP and normal attack damage is probably what we want. Okay. Use our Milani Dia team. Milani. Should be Milani, Shuinen, and Sucrose, I believe. Think. Been a long time since we really used Milani for much of anything. Shuinen. Alright. Shuinen, Sucrose, and then Dia. Should work fine. The other thing is that I believe that Dia can actually use Fav Greatsword to help with the energy on the team a bit. Should be. On this team. Did he have any artifacts? Because I actually use Marchase on my Gaming. Marchase is best at every con level except for C6, because at that point he has enough crit that Marchase actually puts him in danger of overcritting, especially if you use Serpent Spout on him, which is his best weapon option by far. Yeah, no artifacts. Sounds about right. You should be ashamed of yourself. Probably. Yeah, level 1 Rain Slasher, probably. Go apologize for your crimes. Thank you. 1, 2, and swirl. Thank you. 1, 2. Oh, but of course without Sean Ling. Oh, that's right. Well, okay. Come on. Decent enough damage. Yeah, this is okay, I guess. Thank you. 1, 2, and... Cool. Ooh, we have some time issues because we didn't get... That's the Milani problem, that's right. We have to be constantly going, otherwise we'll miss and fail. Oops. Very, very silly character. I would say I should use Malvika, but it's not this team. It's not how this team works at all. He needs a bit more in the way of stuff. And go for a bite. Yeah, if you're not immediately getting everything back, you're just SOL. And, oops, couldn't do any of that. Well, now you've got permanent element on you, so... Not permanent, but... Fun about the element on you. Okay, cool. I... Unfortunately, common Milani out. Okay. Maybe what I should have done was swirl with Dia to get Pyro on multiple characters. Well, alright. Thank you. Bite, and 1, 2, 3. Hey, what? It's so tough. Well, we got everything at least, but even still. That didn't hit. Darn thing. Come on, come on. This should take them all out. Yeah, at least we got that. Still incredibly scuffed. Enjoy the missile. It didn't even hit you. Oops! Crazy that the only one where we've used a trial character so far was the one where we actually had the craziest score. Wonder if... And now... Okay, no, you can't get the others back. The number of unlocked ones is based on the stage. Chosen by Lamplight, Grand Finale, those who emerge victorious by adapting to their opponent's move may be said to be divine. Tactical flexibility is often the key to victory, so harness the experience you've gained from the previous drills. Defeat your enemies however you see fit. No restrictions on secret stratagems for this drill, and can choose your secret stratagems freely. What character? Oh, all of these characters, and also... Mavuika. Mavuika and Lan Yan were not here before. I don't have my own Lan Yan. I guess we'll use the trial Lan Yan. Alright. This is my Mavuika. Trial Lan Yan with Vivi, I presume. Then Bennett and Satlali. This is going to be an incredibly scuffed team without Shilinen. In that case, actually, maybe we put in Shilinen instead. Especially since, if we're going to be moving around, using the Bennett circle in the first place is going to be tough. Interesting. Okay, Gnawing Frost, Night Soul points. This. Yeah, we need that. We're going to be consuming lots of Night Soul. Melt, Overload. Yeah, Melt, Crit Hit, Vape. Church Arts, Roll, Crystallize. We're going to be getting that. Night Soul, let's just go full Night Soul. And Night Soul, Night Soul. That could be good. Yeah, we're gonna go for this because of her slash anyway. Attack, EM, crit. Yeah, especially since we don't have Bennett. Got a lot of crits, let's go for the EM. We don't have a lot of EM. And preview Lan Yan has what? Has... Wandering Even Star, interesting. And yeah, she's got VV. Let's try this out. See what Lan Yan has to Lan offer us. I don't know what I'm saying. Thank you. Thank you. And reroll. Get that going. And freeze. Thanks. And will we melt? Yep, we melted and darn well too. Thanks. 2, 3, 4, 5. Thank you. And hit. Thank you. Hit. And, well, never mind. Go ahead. Crystallize that. And 1, 2. Thank you. And let's keep on spinning. Not all of these are melting, but that's okay, I guess. Thanks. And sure. Do that first, and should space out the reaction a little. Thanks. I think this should melt. Very nice. I like to see it. Melt, 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 and good stuff. Thank you. And what are you doing, Lan Yan? Didn't get your own stuff back. That's fine. Thank you. And here we are. Thank you. I hope you melt. No, we didn't. Oh, you're kidding. Dumb, 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 dumb. Well, okay. Thanks. Swirl. And hit again. Thanks. 1, 2. Here we are. Now we're gonna do this, and it's all messed up and the shields are coming again. Luckily, we do have a good enough damage output. That doesn't matter all that much, but even still. Makes me glad that we do have Mavuika weapon. Thank you. Hit, and... Who can we smack? Hopefully you. That worked okay. And... Still did the best with... Did we still do the best with Kokomi? New record. No, this was our best by far. I wonder how much better it would have been if I genuinely used the best Mavica team. It doesn't matter. And now we're done. Fun. Okay. Yeah, until I clear up storage space on my PC again, and probably even afterwards. Oh my goodness, this ice bowl is going to be crucial. I'm not surprised. And was that someone you? What team did you use? Was it Arla? I bet it was Arla. Oh, okay. Well, one of these days. There are 7 of these commissions. Okay, so enough time has passed. You can talk to Kujo-Sara. Hello. Oh, everything, but what team? Well, what teams? I should probably take a look at the other envelopes first. Long time no Sara. Oh, okay, so it is, yeah, current arguable best team in the game. Traveler, it's been a while. Why do you look so surprised? I just didn't expect to see you ever again. 4-star character. See a warrior like me enjoying Lantern Rite? I don't think I've ever seen you relax. Tender commission bears a great responsibility to the people. It's a number I can't afford to relax most of the time. Or just getting really lucky gambling. That is another possibility. Perhaps people think of me as a single-bodied warrior, completely out of place in a festive and refined neighborhood like Hanamizaka. But letting down my guard and allowing crime to slip through. That is not only a detriment to my duty, but to the atmosphere of Hanamizaka as a whole. No, like Setzer from Final Fantasy VI. Pick a better reference. The most I can do is take advantage of any spare moment that comes my way. Apologies, I shouldn't talk about such serious matters during the holidays. I'm trying to make a gift envelope, but it's not quite coming together. Perhaps you could give me some advice. Sure, let me think about it for a second. Shite korenaka? Flowers would make a lovely theme, I suspect. Very fitting. Thank you. Well, it's got a bunch of flowers in here. Round a bit. Lovely gift envelope indeed. Thank you for assistance. Yada yada. Another one. Any other flowers on here? I guess. Is this a flower? That is not a flower. This is a flower. Sure. There we go. Cute. I see, this method produced a great result. I feel bad for the 2 Kujo-Sara fans in this world. I appreciate the help. This souvenir really makes this trip worthwhile. And my thanks, traveler. The next time you visit Inazuma, I will treat you to a round of tea. What about a square? Okay. Thank you. Quest completed. And, well... Main thing is, I want to see when and where characters will show up. Oh, wow. There are 4 stages. Wow. Okay. So most of these. Oh, so the coins are kind of hidden. Interesting. Yeah, so you actually have to peek around a bit to see where they are. Because they don't have things that just point them out for you. Well, that's fun. One right here, and they spin when you mouse over them. One down here, so 1. Assumably there are 5? Maybe. Maybe. Entertainment. Fortune coin, 3 fortune coins, so you don't need to see all of them, but... Okay, so the ones we've gone to will glow. Really fun map. Isn't letting us scroll. No, it is. You have to pull around. Oh, fun. Job blessing Yanfei. Please, please, please let this case I have settled be handled smoothly. It's like to hang out with a granny and all. And there's one over here, so you pull it around and see where all the coins are. I didn't know you were there. Let's do another show and make it a big one. All of them are in town. Wonder if anything will get notated if you see all of them. This would be the pavilion. Let's just go coin hunting while other things happen. We're close by. Next fireworks. One of these days I'll play a real puzzle game. Just have to wait. I don't know, maybe give me money for some. I don't know. Any opportunity to get money. Oh, and this one is really pretty hard to spot. Doesn't seem like they'll really... Are these lanterns? Yeah, I figure. Nope, they're toys that shoot fireworks due to this year's festival, so try them, Paimon. Okay. New motif obtained. Fortune coins visited 3. New motif. Interesting. Rewards. I don't imagine that would pay as much as my actual job, and it probably wouldn't be as fun either. Got Yuegui. Wow, it's beautiful. Kirei hanabi da na. Let's see. Here we are. Yo. And here we are. Yuegui. I'm surprised that none of the... How'd we miss? None of the challenge stages sort of made you want to use Hu Tao. Cool. There we are. Look, there are fireworks for each of these 4 designs too. Okay. Move around. Oh, we got this on here. A lamplight. Training ground that the instructor is specially prepared for reserve recruits, fully equipped with a comprehensive set of training drills. These are said to be a remarkably effective way of enhancing recruits' combat skills. Booth set up by the Ministry of Civil Affairs is set to offer a game where you can use rattan figures to battle against each other. Let's keep on coin hunting. Next one should be over here. I wonder if we'll run into Yanfei at the location where her face was. Because I know that some of the NPCs will appear and disappear as different phases go on. Got another one. But Chiori is not shown up, so... on here, so I don't imagine that's how that works. Got that one over there. Well, actually, if it's up here... maybe it's up the staircase, the other staircase. That is around Granny What's-Her-Name's place, so... it makes sense as a place for her to be. In the end, I will probably end up just looking up where various NPCs are at the moment. Because like I said, they do show up and disappear over time during the event. The one outside of town is annoying to get to. Let's go there last. Yeah. But even if it's a bit perfunctory, having more things to kind of explore around town is very, very cool. Let's see, so... next coin should be up here on the square. And I think we may have made a wrong turn. Yeah, because it's been a while since I ever went around this way in Liyue, especially on foot. Should be up here then, if it's here. What in the blazes are you doing? Jinzhong? Should be around this way that our coin should show. Yep, it's over here. Shoot it. From a distance, too. Fun. Fortune coins visited 5. And so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Ooh, they mentioned 10. 7, 8, 9, 10. Or are there 12? Wait. If there are 12, then where would the 12th be? Well, 1. Not here. 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, if it happens, it happens. And there's an observation telescope right over here, I believe. Shame you can't ring that bell. And... when are they going to go off? Are they going to go off? It doesn't look like these ones actually go off. Oh well. See them sparking a little more. Yeah, I think this is about it. Oops. Okay. The motif obtained. Sightseeing spots. If envelopes, you can initiate gift envelope creation yourself and decorate them with various motifs. You can give the completed envelopes to companions and also to other players. Exhibit them publicly on a celebratory board. Gift envelopes that have been placed in a public exhibition board can be viewed and searched for by other players. Envelopes that have been made public can be switched to non-public view at any time. Gift envelopes can be given to your companions or to other players. Giving envelopes to companions will award you special auspicious motifs. And then, envelopes from Shenhe. Dear traveler, I'm not well versed in the writing of gift envelopes. The master told me that I need only offer the recipient my heartfelt blessings. As I was reading a book that John Lin lent me a few days back. Honestly, I'm kind of surprised she can read. I came across a few lines that I liked very much, so I copied them down to offer to you. Winter wanes in a way during the lanterns of spring's inception. The land beneath bathed in a lush green hue. How does one part with such tender sentiments? Fine as silk threads, boundless as the ocean waves. I wish you a happy Lantern Rite traveler. Shan-Yun, most esteemed traveler, that disciple of mine, spent 2 whole days, 2 whole nights outside gazing up at the moon, all for the sake of writing a single gift envelopes of Shenhe. When I urged her to drink some tea, she very nearly ended up drinking the ink before her instead. Yep. Very surprised she can read. In any case, since she has written hers, I too shall write one for you, where the tower's struggle and myriad hardships that fill your days has reached one's ears, and the Lantern Rite has come around once more. So set aside your worldly burdens for a moment and soothe your spirit with a few idle cups of tea. Should any dare to trouble you, come sit before the gate of one's mountain abode, and then we shall see who still has the audacity to disturb your repose. Okay. Forgiving. That's cute. Sarah. Those are the ones we made. Give. Oh, okay, so they're all just around various places. That's cute. I imagine that various stages will unlock them. For now, let's keep moving. There's a gate on the side. And another coin. Down over this way, kinda by Wangsheng. That might be dangerous. Well, if the quest forces itself to continue, I guess the quest forces itself to... Yep, the quest forces itself to continue. Earlier, just outside the funeral parlor. So in other words, but we're on, you'd like to go without the drums. Let me just see, Lantern Rite NPC locations. NPC locations, 2025. All 27. Wow. So 1, 2, and 3. Beidou. Baiju and Chi-Chi. Some of them are in the chasm. Wow. The Crux. Oh, wow. Teleport waypoint. Okay. Springtime Charms. Interacted with. Final stanza. Day 4. Completely missable during this 3rd stanza event quest. Okay. Day 1, after progressing So they're just talking about ones that are about the custom gift envelope event. Okay. So some of them show up after the 4th, some of them show up during the 3rd. Okay. Okay. What's about we're on? You like to go without the drums on too. Exactly, since this has come at such a festive time, I'd rather keep things low-key to avoid disturbing the celebrations. Understood, wakata. What about paper effigies for burning? We can do mansions, chariots, boats, or sedan chairs. Sure, but let's stick with something small, as the Lordship has never been a fan of ostentation. In that case, how about an effigy of a silk gown? Something to please the family, but not too over the top. Does that sound alright? Sounds perfect. You think of everything, Director Hu. Great, and will you be providing your own cinerary casket? Yes, his lordship had one made 2 years ago. In fact, this was an excellent block of Kowloon wood. Had an artisan converted it into a casket. It's currently being stored at the old family house in Yuan Wharf. So over in Zhenyu. Kowloon wood is a good choice. Flame-resistant, water-resistant, and insect-resistant. And what about the morning tent and the procession? What about the night tent? Did the family say what style they want? Can certainly keep them simple, but I wouldn't recommend forgoing them entirely. Don't want the public speculating about why the Feiyun Commerce Guild couldn't seem to afford a proper funeral. It's like you read my mind. Master expressed the same concern, but he also said he has full confidence in the Longqing Funeral Parlor's judgment in this area. Very well, then my suggestion for the tent would be sloped roofs. One with a ridged spine, 2 of them curved at the top. 36 seats, no more, no less, all with fresh silk covers, but not just any silk. Should be decorated with the Feiyun symbols. At the front, we want a moon gate, a grand preceptor armchair, and bamboo railings. Sufficiently grand, but tasteful and measured. Would this be suitable, Balrog? Sounds ideal. Oh, we should put some rugs down, make them tortoise shell. The lordship is very fond of that color. Is this about Taodo? It can be arranged. How about the procession? Master requested no music procession. You can see one of the coins right over here. 16 pallbearers, nothing flashy, plain clothes will do, as long as they're smart and all dressed the same. And the carriage, open sedan chair please with 4 pairs of white blacks and 20 pairs of red blacks. Wonder what the numerology is there. Any ceremonial weaponry and such. There's 2 sets of gold weaponry and 2 sets of soul banners, 4 items per set. Okay, for the gold weaponry, a 4-piece set with the mace, battle lance, stirrup, and fist. So 2 each of those, and then we could do 2 clear passage banners, but 2 each of the flying tiger, flying carp, and flying turtle banners. Very businesswoman of her. Will do nicely. Alright, last thing, how about the hanging banner and the portrait pavilion? For the hanging banner, we want an octagonal tube with 8 tassels per corner and a dome of red gauze covering the top. As for the portrait pavilion, we're looking to do 1 incense pavilion with 2 spare rooms. One is a changing room, the other is a display room, and we'd like a plain white cover over the whole thing. Trying to visualize all this. Since... Do you want that embroidered? Oh, I knew I missed something. The family neglected to consider that in their sorrow. But it's a minor detail. What would your suggestion be? Well, the Feiyun Commerce Guild is a large and prosperous family with 4 generations living under one roof. As the founder of this family, his lordship could not be more blessed. So is this some kind of funeral for one of Xing Chao's relatives? It certainly seems to be the case. Added to that, he has reached a ripe old age, lived a virtuous life, and is spending his final days in peace and comfort. Oh no, he has lived a very complete life. Oh, so are these funeral preparations while he's still alive, or? In which case, I'd recommend embroidering a Bats of Longevity motif, and cranes into your youth motif to pass on his good fortune to the next generation. Excellent, I must say, Director Hu, you really understand your clients. Of course, think nothing of it, Miss Baiwen. And she is one of Ningguang's lesbian secretaries. Greetings, Director Hu. Lady Ningguang has arrived, and she would be most grateful if you could join her at Yujing Terrace. Oh, that was quick. Alright, I'll head over in 2 ticks. But we're on. My sincere apologies, but I'm afraid I have another meeting to get to. Of course, I've taken plenty of your time already. Don't let me keep you. If I just need energy, I shouldn't be eating crackers. I should have my emergency chocolate. The fairy lady, can I leave you up to follow up on the Feiyun funeral arrangements? And she still just doesn't have a name other than the fairy lady. Of course, Director, I'll handle it. Very Charon. The Hu family is truly blessed. It seems their directors go from strength to strength with each generation. Truly happy. I agree she was born for the job. I guess. Yes, Madam Undertaker. Holy crap, the Undertaker from WWE? Never mind. I didn't get the chance to discuss payment with the director. There's no rush. I gathered from your conversation that the situation is still unfolding. This was just an initial meeting so that we can make advanced preparations, yes? That's right. Master asked me to come a few days ahead of time so that things aren't rushed at the last minute. On that note, please do keep everything strictly confidential for now. No public announcements. Of course you have my word. Thanks, could I trouble you for a pro forma invoice? Easier for the family to review that way. I'll get that to you in due course. Hello, can I help you? So I guess we're just trying to track what Hu Tao's doing at the moment. Hey Fairy, we're looking for Hu Tao. Is she still here? Called her One-san. Just missed her, unfortunately. She's attending a meeting elsewhere. Oh, any idea when she'll be back? Shiranai, do you not know? She didn't say, but she only left a moment ago. She could be some time. If it's anything urgent, I'd be happy to take a message for you, and I'll relate to her as soon as she returns. Oh, no, it's nothing urgent. If you'd prefer to speak with her directly, you can always wait till she's free. Well, this sucks. Palma thought Hu Tao would be done with work by now. So I guess we're gonna have to help her finish that work. Makes sense. I guess she's got more on her plate than we realize, but there's not much point in hanging around here. Then we go eat and come back later. If you say so. Palma is getting a little hungry, but shouldn't we wait for Hu Tao? It sounded like she's gonna be a while, besides I can always fire up the stove again when she's back. Okay, sounds good. Madame Lan, you must be getting hungry too, right? You should come with us. So we're already going over in the direction of Chihu Rock just to spin those coins. Da-da-da. Madame Lan Yan. Sorry, I spaced out. Whatever works for you. Right, Fairy, we'll head off then. Can you let Hu Tao know where we are when she gets back? Sure, take care, everyone. Terashai. Oh. But we're on An-san. Ma'am, do you happen to know who that young lady with the black hair is? I haven't met her before, but that silver swirly hairpiece makes me wonder if she's from Shenyu Vale. Yeah, I wonder. Shenyu Vale? Something the matter? Well, it's just that the other day when I was out shopping, I ran into her master. Chatting away, I noticed that she showed him a very peculiar-looking rattan figure. Later that day, as I was moving his lordship to a more comfortable bedroom. Oh, so presumably he's already dead. Or just burying him. Something underneath his bed, and would you know it? It was that same rattan figure. Or he's just in the dying process. There was some kind of spell written on it. It was icy cold to the touch and made the whole room chilly. The whole thing seems very sinister. Sounds like Chi-Chi, actually. My goodness, are you suggesting that there could be unnatural causes behind his lordship's condition? Well, I've heard they practice Chiman magic in Shenyu Vale. Can't add fortune conveyance, fate transference, and the like. I guess... Yelan, I believe, she used a Lopon at the end of the Chasm Archon quest. Kind of surprised that we haven't had any kind of explicit fortune teller character yet. Last thing I want to do is start suspecting anyone, but with his lordship bedridden and master urging me, start discussing funeral arrangements, I can't help but think. Oh, sorry, look at me rambling away. I'm sure I'm just being paranoid. Just forget I said anything and certainly don't repeat this to anyone else. Don't worry, Power On. The Wangshan funeral power understands the importance of discretion. Client confidentiality is paramount. What about Hulu? Okay. That can't be the end of the first quest, can it? It's not. Go to Wanman. Where? There's a coin over here. You have anything new to say? You do not have anything new to say. Okay. Alright. Seems there are a couple of coins around here, but it doesn't seem like both of them are showing on... Oh, I just didn't notice this one. That's what was going on. Now we know where they all are. Okay, cool. Coins visited 6. And the next one has to be up here then. Let's go get it. Okay, so they stopped showing up on the mini-map once we've actually interacted with them, it seems. There we go, 7. Another telescope. Should be around here, but I think we might have to get a little higher up. No, actually, it's down here. And what are we watching? Oh, hi. Wait. Now that I think about it, if I went over and actually took out the Hilichurl, wherever that is, would there be some kind of reward? Is this meant to be a find the treasure kind of thing? Wait. Let me see. Yeah, there's something up there by the statue. So is that Hilichurl going to be there when I go there, or what? Much to consider. This is exciting. After so much Notlan, not just Night Soul, but Notlan characters in general, actually having to manually scramble around feels so strange. Not necessarily in a bad way, but it does just feel strange. Yep. Up and over here. See what's going on with you. We take you out. What will we get for our trouble? Come on. We can wed Hu Tao. Do the spear work. Oh well. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. You on? 1, 2. And I... No, that's the old treasure chest there. Keeps bursting. Where's it coming from? Doesn't seem to be a firework tube, so we... I guess we killed those poor innocent Hilichurls for nothing. They were having so much fun, too. Maybe I am just horrible and evil. Maybe. Well, can't do anything about it now. Another coin. The other group of Hilichurls was over that way. Let's take them out too, just for cruelty's sake. Sino, hello. So do they spawn in? No, they're already all here. Okay. I was wondering for a second. We should. Do we really need anything? I don't know if we're even going to be doing any fighting here. Sure, let's give you this back anyway. Well, as enduring the rest of the quest. Thank you. And I just remember 1 year in Lantern Rite, I did everything just using solo Yeon. Alright. That was probably... This is excessive and cruel. Genuinely pointless cruelty. So the one remaining telescope enemy group is going to be the one right here. That said, there are a few more coins around this way, so let's fix those. Down by the harbor. I see one over that way. Can we hit this? Yeah, we can! Nice.
Yes.
So there are 3 more coins. So it seems. Now this one, there's one up higher level on the dock, and then... Wait. 1, 2... Right, and then the one all the way over by the entrance to the harbor is the one that's left. Okay. Let's not go to the restaurant right now. It's up that way. Probably be faster to do it like this then. Okay. Check this out. Cool. 10 coins. Last one. Let's avoid the restaurant. We're there by... I believe that would be the tea house. Check that out. And here we are. Aim for another one on the roof. The AoE there is just fantastic. Okay. Let's just teleport there then. So it's around here, but where around here? That's the question. Oh, right over there. Fire off the big, nice AoE arrow. Boom. Got them all. How exciting. That case... It's that one telescope. Tell us where this couple of Hilichurls are. We won't get anything, just the satisfaction of ruining someone's lovely day. Okay. And let's go over here then. Check out that telescope one more time. This is not yet available. Going over this way. Up on that gate. Let's see. A little fort. Let's just go over here. We can fly over. And is that them? Yep, that's them. Time for us to rain on your parade. Oh, and that's sad. Once that explodes. Oh! Thunder Axe Hilichurl in Liyue. That is new. Interesting. Okay. We are not going to destroy that barrel. Oh, right now at least. There we go. We didn't knock anyone over the edge. fought them all normally. Did not break that, unfortunately. Thanks. Cool. And can I? Thank you. Hit and was there much of a point to that? No, not at all. We did it though. Okay. Thank you. Oh, this also means, I suppose, not getting Lan Yan today. Yeah, I think I'll do a bit more today. I'm not going to finish it today, though. I'll finish the quests on Friday. Dia. Wow. Got all these. Only 2 launch tubes anyway. Yeah. Oh no, there's one more and it's right here. Okay. Just play around with every little doohickey. Should be around here then. Just today, this is not the time to go to the restaurant. But we might get stuck into it anyway, but here it is. The other final launch tube. How exciting. Go for the paw print. Fungus. Bird. It's after the fungus. Some kind of statue, and then spears. There isn't a blank option here this time. Huh. Well, Hu Tao flower. Cool. That's been well and fully, truly completed now. Okay. So we can just keep going. Over at Wan Min. What about 2 men? Oh, Yule's here. Fun. Iko. Hello there. Dad, I brought some friends over. I'm cooking today. Dad. So where'd he go? Over here, Xiangling. Oh, there he is. He's over at Yinger's place. Let's go say hi. Oh, yeah, Tomias is here. That's right. Went too hard. Oh, Tomias, what's wrong with him? That scent. Oh, this is so embarrassing. A few days ago, he said he wanted to come and spend the festival with me. He started feeling well as soon as he arrived last night, and now he's gone, passed out. I think maybe the journey took it out of him, or perhaps he caught a cold on the way. Anyway, I was about to take him to Boo Boo Pharmacy to see the doctor, so I asked Chef Mao to watch the store while I'm gone. Wait, you were going to carry him all the way by yourself, were you? Let us help. Tsudazo, couldn't possibly ask that of you. You'll mention it, let's just get him to the doctor. If you're sure, I'm very grateful for the help. Why don't I watch the store? As it happens, I know a thing or two about perfume. I'm sorry, I don't believe I've had the pleasure. Konokoa and this girl is... Oh, this is Madame Lan Yan, a craftswoman from Chenyu Vale. You can trust her. Oh, a friend of yours then? Thank you, Madame Lan Yan. That would be a huge help. Lan Yan-chan. Xiangling, I guess that means we're free to head back. Let's get cooking so the troops can feast on their triumphant return. Yeah, great months to like that. Sasuga Otosan. Go on, get Tomias to Boo Boo Pharmacy and don't forget to come eat when you're done. Thank you all. What are we doing? Gonna go to the pharmacy now, or this means Chi-Chi? Meanwhile, you bring Tomias to Boo Boo Pharmacy, where Banjo takes him to the back room for examination. Chi-Chi made that doll. This might be some hint to that. Surprised to see 2 other familiar faces there. Oh, the boys. Traveler Palma, it's been a long time. Happy Lantern Rite. Happy Lantern Rite, Xing Chao and Shangyu. Thank you. Here's hoping it will be. It's gonna be some fun. What do you mean by that? Oh, no, did you get sick too? Oh, hope it will be a good one. Okay. No, not me. Oh, his temperament. So right, these are dear friends. The truth needn't be hidden from them. It's my great-grandfather. Oh, okay. Yep, exactly. It's Xingqiao's family. A few days ago, he didn't have the strength to get out of bed, and now he slipped into a coma. Oh no, sorry to hear that. That sounds really serious. It's not looking good. We've had several doctors come and see him, but none of them could tell what was wrong, and all left without even writing a prescription. None of them could figure out what it was. It seems strange. Ah, well, he is over 100 years old now. Since we're struggling to come to terms with it. The Bower came to see me a few days ago, insisting that great-grandfather has been cursed. He urged me to get an exorcist involved. So I went to take a look. Inside his lordship's room, there was definitely a strange chill in the air. Confident it's not caused by evil spirits. And what is it? No, this is just a theory, but I think that. Playline issue? It's fine, you can say. It's Vitor of Death, a sign that death is near. No, Xingqiao, this must be so hard for you. Thank you, it'll be okay. Most of my father and grandfather are the hardest hit by it. We're as prepared as we can be under the circumstances. I believe my brother has already contacted the funeral parlor, and I'm here to see if Dr. Baiju can help. My father and grandfather are at home fasting and praying. Here we are. Feeling any better? Shoshi doi? Much better, I feel fit as a fiddle. Sure, this is all because I forgot to eat breakfast. It's fit as a fiddle here, as in the instrument, not the finger twitching. Fit as a twiddle. It's nothing serious, probably just exhaustion from the long journey, then not resting properly afterwards. It's all my fault. Seducing him. Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm prescribing a nutritious soup to be taken every night before bed. There's a recipe that should shorten out, but if his symptoms persist, make sure to come and see me again. Thank you, Dr. Baiju. Looks like Timaeus is going to be alright, that's a relief. Ningeri says you helped bring me here, thank you ever so much, don't mention it. Ningeri should probably get this guy back right away. Baiju says he needs to rest. Agreed, plus I shouldn't keep Lan Yan waiting too long. Drop by later when you've got a second so I can thank you both properly. Dr. Baiju. Ah, Master Xingqiao, I won't beat around the bush. The situation is looking a little more complicated than I'd initially thought. What do you mean?
さっき
Baiju wasn't
は
speaking the
本
whole
当の
truth
ことを
just
言わ
now.
なかったんだ
Tomas' situation is
今よその
exceptionally
状況は
strange.
どうもおか
It's likely
しい
similar to his lordship's
機運
condition.
商会のじいさんと同じくらい
Ah, so there's some sort of death miasma going around that Hu Tao's gotta clear out.
ひいおじい様と
So Tomas has the same illness as my great-grandfather.
はい
It would appear so, although it's debatable whether it is an illness per se.
ある意味
Truth
病
is
気
they're
に見え
both
ますが
aging at an
そうではあり
accelerated
ませ
rate.
ん
老化
What, really?
はい
Yes, significantly faster than the average person. So far, I've not managed to determine the cause.
原因については私もまだ解明できていませんが
薬術はともかく私だってあんなの見たことないまあ見たことあるのに忘れたって可
Not
能
only
性
does
も
it
あるけ
mystify
ど
Baiju, even though I've never witnessed such a malady. Unless, of course, it was so long ago that I've since forgotten.
ティマイオスはまだ若いから疲れやすくなるだけで済んでるでもおじいさんはもともと
Tomas is in the
年寄り
prime of
だ
his life, so a
そ
little
れ
extra
で今みたい
exhaustion
な
is
状況
nothing
になってんの
dangerous.
さ
But his lordship is so advanced in years already.
そんな
It's terrible, so something is surreptitiously cutting
寿
years
命
off
が
their
縮んだって
lives.
ことかい
寿命が縮む
Cutting years off their lives, what a turn of phrase. That sounds horrible.
うん
So Baiju even tried using the secret art on Tomas earlier, but it was useless. It's the most stubborn disease.
今回の病は
Right, so this is about... Was you had to do Baiju's story quest, so they wanted you to do Baiju's story quest before this is to establish Baiju's ability to basically drain people's disease into himself.
いくつか方法はありますので
There are a few other remedies I can try, even if it's a trial and error at this point. This morning I sent Shichin about Chingse to look for a certain herb. Still a chance you might turn things around
も
if
し
we're
かした
lucky.
らそれが効くかもしれませんそうだ警察さんといえばゆくあきさん
And speaking of Chingse, has his lordship been there recently,
警
Master
察署に行かれ
Xinjiao?
ましたか
See the story quests. Character appearances. And that cinematic only. Open world. Well, that doesn't say all that much. What is... Not much left there.
警察署
To
に
Chingse village, you mean?
毎年
Yes, we visit there every year during Lantern Rite to run a
私
clinic.
たちは警
It's
察署
notable the clinic had even started. They sent someone all the
で
way
も
here to
今
ask
年
for
は
medical
その時期にな
advice.
る前に来てくれ
Situation
って
seems
言われて
urgent,
ね
so probably a Wuan Gil thing.
先ほどの患者も
And the patient
ロンドン
remote
から
said,
来
who
る
I
途中
just
に
saw tells
警 察
me to
署
stop
に
up in
こも
Chingse
って
village
しば
during
らく
his
休
journey.
んだと言っていま
Can't
した
help but wonder if there's some connection.
そこにつながりがあるのではないか
確かに数日前ひいおじい様は父上と共に
If I'm not mistaken, I do believe great-grandfather visited some friends in Chingse village not too long ago. My father went with him.
ふんきな臭くなって
Just
き
as we
た
suspected.
つまり警察と関係が
What is it? I've heard the rumors about a god's remains
警
in
察
Chingse.
さんには
Is
魔
that what's
人の残
causing
滓がある
this?
そうだけど
魔人の残滓だった
God's remains, which one?
ああ
Firstly, I read about this in a book I bought from the street vendors, so is it Taudo?
その話は道
So
端
it's
で
not
売って
the
る
most
小
credible
説で読んだもの
source.
だから信憑性は高くない本にはこ
Well,
う
the
書い
book
てあ
told
っ
of a
た
hidden palace in the
警察
Chingse
さんの
Mountain range
密遇
called
が
the hidden palace of Zhou Formula.
なお無謀印
Oh,
刷
the other domain. Crimson Witch
上七
Domain.
門の法が刻まれており
Is enchanted with the 7 and 8 gates method with which it suppressed countless evil spirits. It's revealed them being a god known as Taudo.
トートという
トータの残滓が
So Taudo's remains, that's what's causing this mystery illness, yeah, exactly.
すみません
Not to steal anyone's
警察と関係があるので
thunder,
はないかと言いま
but
した
why
が
do you suspect a connection with Chingse village? I highly doubt that god remains are the cause.
ああ魔人の残滓だったら私と白術がわからない
That's right, the slightest trace of god remains, and Baiju and I would surely have sensed them. Maybe it's because only Hu Tao can see it, or whatever.
そっか
Good point, then what could be the true cause?
一体何が原因な
some disease.
ゆくあきさん
As for Xingqiang, I will have the Qing's village to investigate further after Chi-Chi
私が
returns.
警察署へ行って
Hopefully I'll have
確かめ
more
てみます
answers after that.
何か手がかりがあるかもしれません
Is there anything I can do to help?
オイラたちも薬草を取るのは得意だぜ。場所を教えてくれれば取ってくるぞ。
You're pros at gathering stuff. Just tell us where to go and track down those herbs, no problem. Yeah, I'm most grateful for the offer. I'll be sure to let you know if I need your assistance.
必要があればその時にお声掛けさせていただきますね
白術先
Thank
生
you for everything,
あ
Dr.
りがとうござい
Baiju.
ます
いいえ
You're really doing
こ
my
れも
duty.
私の責務で
Will you
す
take care of yourself too, Baiju?
ええ
Don't worry about
ちゃん
me.
と
I'm
分かってい
keenly
ま
aware
す
of my
ご
limits.
安心ください
Alright.
旅人パイモン
Traveler Paimon, it was good to see you, but now I must return home and relay Dr.
今の
Baiju's
話を
words
家
to my
族に
family.
伝えないといけないから
僕も一緒に行こうひいおじいさんの部屋
I'll
を
come
もう
with you.
一
I
度
want to
確
take
認
another
した
look
い
at his lordship's room.
ああ頼んだ
Very well. I've known that.
そう心配しない
Bye,
でくれ
everyone, and don't worry about me.
僕な
I'm
ら
doing
大丈夫
fine.
だよそもそ
In all
もおじい
honesty,
さ
I've
まや
never been
父
as
上と
close
比
to my
べ
great
て
grandfather as my father and
僕はひいおじ
grandfather.
い様と
Given
そ
his
こまで
age,
交
you know, I
流が
wasn't
なかったん
speaking
だ
much by the time it was around.
物心
そうだったのか。
Hey, come on now. We get that you don't want us to worry, but there's no need to
ゆかあきも
downplay it,
こっ
alright?
ちに気を使わなくていい
Should
か
be
ら
supporting you here,
な。
not
オ
the
イラ
other
たち
way
も分
around.
かってるから。
しばらく会わなか
Paimon's
った
a
う
lot
ちに
smarter than I remember.
パイ
I
モン
guess
は
it's been a
随
long
分
time
気が
since
利
we
くよう
last
にな
met.
ったみたいだな
She got smarter, she grew up a little.
オイラは
Hey,
いつだって
Paimon's
気の
always
利
been
く
smart.
やつ
You
だ
sure?
ぞ。
Huh, you know, recently a phrase that Hu Tao always
そういえば
says has been on my
最近
mind a lot.
フータオ
We'll
の
give
言
in
葉をよ
life
く
and
思
dying
い出
and
すん
death.
だ
What does that
生
even
まれる
mean?
べき時に生まれ死すべき時に死す
Well, that's more sort of... There's a time to live and a time to die,
ここの
kinda.
ところあまり彼女を
But
見
she
か
must
け
be
ないから
exceptionally busy these days, as I've barely seen her at all. So how about we all go for a meal together in a few days' time when
一
everything's
緒にご飯
calmed
にでも
down?
行かないか
It's great, I'm free whenever. It's decided, see you in a few days.
みんな
魔人の残死とは
Even though
関係
Baju,
ない
without
って
God
白
remains
術
as
が
the
言ってた
cause,
けど。
Paimon still wants to get
や
at
っ
the
ぱ
bottom
り
of this
トータ
Tao
の
Do
ことが気
business.
になる
It's
ぞ。
a shame Kaching had to dispute
北
her, but
斎
she
から
could tell
最
us
後まで
more.
話を聞ければ
Lan
よ
Yan
かった
seems
け
quite
ど。
knowledgeable about it
忙し
too.
いみたいだし。そう
True,
だ
then
な。
let's head back and ask her. Come on, Shang is waiting on us too.
ランヤンとシャンリンをずっと待たせるのも悪いし。
Okay. Turn to Scent of Spring. Let's run back there now. We got stock, wow. Butterfly Sprint has always been interesting. That's why that was done, who knows. Oh, 'cause I didn't hold it. Oops. Oops. Alright. Running. It's fun to actually walk around here. The hold CD. It's got more CD on hold, right? No, it's 10 either way. Okay. And here we are. Hello there. We still need to wait until time passes to make that envelope. Hi. Oh, you're back. Thanks again for helping me get Tamais to the doctor. Please take this Mora as a small token of our gratitude. Okini?
これ
Shanab, I barely lifted a
お
finger.
礼の気持ちもろといて
Well, that's got to be an understatement. I doubt you carried me all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy by one finger.
まあ
Wonder or not, I can't thank you
何せ
enough.
よ
Please
苦
let
労
us
を
give
か
you
けたね
something for your
よし
efforts.
ぜひ僕たちの気持ちを受け取ってくれ
いや、なんだよ、その
Paimon thinks you're misunderstanding what that phrase means, but okay.
あんま言わんといてあげて
So they're making him
リ
stupid.
バイオスは
Okay.
今リーユへの
You'll have
こと
to
わざ
excuse him.
を
I think
勉
his
強
efforts
中
to
や
learn the
さ
local
かい
dialect have fried the language part of his brain, but they all speak the same
延
language.
長はいいから。
Alright, well then we're studying for you. Go get some rest, doctor's orders, and if you take a turn for the horse, back to Boo Boo Pharmacy right away. Wait, where did Lan Yan go? Oh, yes, I almost forgot to
忘
mention.
れてたわ
Said she went to catch up with Director Hu. She told me to pass on the
フード
message.
スを追いかけてってしもてんあんたに
Wait, so she
どっか行っちゃ
left?
ったのか
Oh, it's you. Garrett, like 3. Oh, it's this. It's Scent of Spring under new management. Right, because they wouldn't have met.
違うよ
Ah, perish the thought. Xing'er had to run an errand, so I'm just watching the shop until she gets back. I see. Well, Miss Temporary New Management got a trouble you for 3 boxes of red dust under rolling clouds. So, is this part of a sort of purification, or just for the funeral? Red dust under rolling clouds? I think that rings a bell. Not a scent the average young lady would choose,
若い子
though.
に人気の高校じゃないよね
30-year-old white mom.
そうそう
Correct, so you probably won't find it on the shelves. More will be hidden in a corner in the back somewhere. You mind digging it out?
探してくれる
ちょっと待って
See,
て
that's the liquidator. Would you look for it for me? Not at all. One moment. Come on.
お客さん
Here, is this what you're looking for, if I'm not mistaken? Seems exclusively for ritual purposes. Hmm.
およ
Yeah, ritual, exactly.
ただ
No
もの
way
じ
to
ゃないね
culture I see, that's not
この
common
お香を知ってる
knowledge.
人なんてめったにいないのに
Hey, let me wrap this up
じゃ
for
あ包
you.
むね
Oh.
うーん
Wait, wait, I see it now. You're from the law, and we need your chin, you
つ
veil,
ま
aren't
り
you?
お嬢ちゃん新緑の谷のラン家の人でしょ
Not recognizing her family and race. Racist Hu Tao. How can you tell? Yeah, 30-year-old white mom.
お嬢ちゃんがつ
Your
けた
hairpiece,
銀
it's
の
the jade plume silver one
銀
of
霊
the
戦
three
玉幻聴
immortals
は
of Tao
銅
Do.
と参戦の一
Am
人
I
だ
right
か
or
ら
am I
ね
right?
ふふんあたり
Oh, did sorry, who are you?
ごめん
You're the worst.
しし
No, it's the same. I felt weighty of
私も
course.
ただものじゃないよ
Last time I rushed in, so I'll just say goodbye
今日
for
は
now.
用事があるからもう行かないとまた会え
I
る
hope we
といい
meet
ね
again soon, Miss
信じなきゃ
Temporary
した
New Management. Okay. Huh?
おじいちゃんの言
Grandpa
う
was
通
right.
り
Liyue Harbor is full of
リ
hidden
ユー港には
talents.
やっぱりすごい
Never
人
would
が
have
たく
expected
さ
the
んい
average
るん
perfume
だ
customer
な
to be so knowledgeable.
ただお香を買いに来たお客さんなのにあんなに物知りだなんて
Director Hu, I gotta say, that outfit looks really good on you.
えらい可愛らしいなうぐいさ
Oh,
ん
thank you, Ms. Yingye. I was just
さっきお店でお
procuring some
香を買ったん
perfume
だ
from
けど
your fine
今日の店
establishment.
主さんすご
Your
いから
temporary
ね
replacement provided a magnificent service. Oh, that's good to
そ
hear.
らよかったわ
Katawa? Director
フ
Hu?
ードーシュ
Ah, I didn't know if she's from Wangshan, of course.
ただい
Oh, we're
ま
back?
店番お
Just
疲れ
watching
様
the store. Wansan?
うぐいさん
Ms. Yingye, that person you spoke to just now, who was that?
ん
Hu Tao, Director Hu
お
Tao of the
嬢殿の
Wangshan
フー
Funeral
ドーシュ
Parlor.
やけど
Oh, but I thought she wore the funeral parlor uniform,
王
the
女堂の服を着て
Harmony
て
hexagram
結婚
hat.
大花帽をかぶってるんじゃない
Not
の
right now.
せっか
I
く
guess you
の
just changed into something more
開
festive
店
for
会
the festival.
皿の服おろさはったんちゃう
Shoot, I was face to face with her and I had no idea. Ah, so just didn't recognize her because.
うぐいさん
Sorry, Ms. Yingye, something's come up. Please let the others know I had to leave. Catch up with Hu Tao. Okay.
あらあ
Oh,
ら
what could possibly
あない
be so
急いで
urgent?
どないしはったんやろ
Some kind of ritual? And then she just ran off after Hu Tao? Weird. Maybe she'll be at the funeral parlor.
ライアンち
Are
ゃ
you
んを
going to
お
look for it?
探
If
して
so, could you
るん
take this with you? I just found it in the store.
さっきお
Ah,
店でこれ
that
見
doll,
つ
the
けたさかい
talisman.
ついでに
Yeah, so they're
届けて
using
く
it
れ
to sort
へ
of
ん
counteract the sickness, I presume. But it's got the charm on it. Oh, wait, isn't this one of those rattan
う
figures?
ちのお店では
Whatever it is, we don't sell them, so I'm guessing Madame Lan left it here by accident.
多分ライアンちゃんの忘れ物ちゃうかな
Yeah, well, she definitely makes these. Although this one's pretty different from the one she made for the street fair, because it has a sigil on it for some reason. Not the kind of thing you see every day, that's for sure. Could be important, so if it does belong to Madame Lan, I'd like to get it back to her
ラ
as
イア
soon
ン
as
ちゃんの
possible.
大事なもんやったらはよ返してあげな
Now let's head to Wangshan Funeral Parlor again, whatever it's for. The sooner she gets it back, the better. Okay. The rattan toy. Rattan toy left behind by someone, perhaps Lan Yan. It is slightly different from the ones at the fair, having mysterious sigils stuck to it indicating some other purpose. You are going to concentrate on resting and recovery for the next days, you heard?
ええね
Yes, ma'am. What the lady wants, the lady gets.
それでよ
And
ろ
now
し
there's a turn of phrase I could get used to. Sora de yoroshi. Oh, and we got some money. That's fun. And we... Take a bit to get enough back for another Hydro Cube kill, but that's okay, I suppose. Alright. Just over here. Suppose I can finish the quest. Maybe the next one, but I have a bit more to do next week. I did not mean to do that. Okay. Well. Okay, cool. Well. And we're back. Hey, Ms. Undertaker, or Hu Tao and Madame Lan back yet? Sorry, I'm afraid not. Really, how strange. They were definitely heading this way. Maybe Hu Tao had another appointment. Any idea where we might find them? If it was anything business related, I expect the director would have let me know. I was aware she had a meeting earlier today, for instance. She doesn't keep me informed about her private affairs. So you're saying Hu Tao is dealing with a private matter. It's possible. The director seems to have a lot on her mind lately. In the past, she usually showed up to work in the mid-morning. Recently, she's been getting here before the sun's up. Said she's had trouble sleeping and has been dreaming more than usual. Trouble sleeping? Are we talking about the same Hu Tao here? Doesn't sound like her at all. Might want to talk to our consultant Zhongli. He's closer to her than I am. Oh, good idea. How do we not think of that? So where can we find him? Probably sipping tea somewhere, right? Hey, he's just across the road on the second floor watching an opera. If you listen carefully, you might be able to hear it. Through discordant tones and tragic fates, and it's Yunjin. Yeah, Paman here singing. And seems like Zhongli is the only one taking it easy today. Let's go say hi. Well, always. Okay. And Zhongli, who is currently listening to opera. He's right here. Okay. Let's run up. And already there. Swallows will return for a new nest. It's you. Margot Mazun, you have breathed rest life into old concept and I dare say surpassed the original. Silly face right now. Flatter me, Mr. Zhongli, I'm just glad my voice held out. I'm a little out of practice. Pursue nonsense, Sir Yoon. Sir! We're stunning as ever, and if that was you out of practice, well, the official Lantern Rite performance is sure to be truly sensational. Zhongli, hey Yunjin, how's it going? Oh, traveling Paman, what a lovely surprise. Hi, Monson. Gokigenyo. It's been too long, old friends. Are you here for the opera? No, we're here for the quest. And dear, what a pity. I'm afraid you just missed today's performance, and Miss Yoon needs to rest her voice now, or she'll strain it. That's okay, to Master Wusu, those two are good friends of mine. If they don't hear me sing, a few more minutes won't do me any harm. Oh, thanks, Yunjin, but hopefully you don't think we came here to just show up late and demand a private performance. Of course not, huh? I'm guessing you're here for Mr. Zhongli then. Shall they stand sick? Oh, and how might I be of assistance? Okay, so a friend of ours left something behind at a shop. Hi! I'm just doing a bit of the Lantern Rite questline. How are you doing? Trying to return it to her, and all we know is she's probably with Hu Tao. Any idea where Hu Tao might be? The director is a free spirit who roams far and wide. She could be most anywhere. Great, well, this is just fantastic. Is it something important? The thing she left to... Oh, no! What's really funny, there was someone in here today who was talking about how he dropped a bunch to get Arla to C6 R2 this patch, And also mentioned how he loses a bunch of 50-50s to Mona and hates her as a result. That's the thing, we don't know what it's for, but we want to get back to her as soon as possible, and just in case she really needs it for the Lantern figure. Poor Mona, it's not her fault. She didn't decide to show up. It was the system. Blame the system. Goodness, that's what you're trying to get back to her, but isn't that a pentad rattan? So this is the dangerous figure. Yeah, exactly. So are you just gonna toss a bunch of the banners until the patch ends? Pentad rattan, so you recognize this. Haven't you heard? The word on the street is that the patriarch of the Feiyun Commerce Guild has fallen gravely ill. He says his family found an ominous-looking rattan finger in his bedroom. There's a pentad fortune conveyance talisman on it. Presumably to heal them, I imagine, but I don't know. Rumors spread. That cursed thing must have been put there to steal his good fortune, destroying his health, wealth, and every other good thing in his life. I don't imagine. And Lan Yan probably put the one there with Timaeus to heal him, because he's got the same illness. And based on the description, your rattan figure looks suspiciously similar. Could even be the same one that... Oh, get away from me. I don't want that thing anywhere near me. Oh, okay. So essentially you're going to use the guarantee for somebody else who you want? Anyone who already exists who comes to mind, or... Oh, you did get... Okay. Oh, C2R2 already. Oh, nice. Okay, so you were just rolling for fun. Baiju's nice to have. Though mostly... I use him... The last time I really used Baiju was sort of... quick bloom teams with Fiorina, Nahida, and then either Sino or Corinth. Good choices. I mean, Rithesli, God knows when he's going to come back again. It's fine, this one definitely belongs to Madame Lan, but besides we've had it on us this whole time, nothing bad's happened to us yet. It's not that I dislike Sigwin, but I will say she should have been a standard banner character. Madame Lan, you mean from the Cheneyvale Artisans Association? Yeah. Well, that's what I mean, is that he is next patch. What I mean is that after this rerun, who knows when he's going to come back, because cryo banners, who knows. Well, now that would explain a lot. The Lans of Cheneyvale practice Chiman magic. This pentad fortune conveyance business would be right up their alley. Kimon Hojutsu? So there's only one question unanswered, namely why the Lans of the Cheneyvale have a bone to pick with the Feiyun Commerce Guild. As in, to do an Arlecchino Emily team? I did run them together a bit back when I had Emily in party just to level her friendship. Oh, what, you wasn't yourself? You can't seriously believe all that. Sooner convinced Paimon that Shangli was a slime. Holy crap, slime theory mentioned. And what team is that? And the letter's certainly a more compelling theory. Slime theory confirmed, guys. Astro, you appear to have been misinformed by these rumors and also failed to notice the Guion sigil, this particular rattan figure. Please enlighten me, Mr. Zhongli. This is the son of Vice Ravana, one of the 4 main exorcism sigils. Most upstanding and auspicious side, by no means cursed. That is interesting, but of course... I'm sure you know that with Chevy, you really do want to have a pure Pyro-Electro team. That could work with Fischl instead of Emily. Emily, honestly... Emily works well for Rithesli Burnmelt team, and also with Kinich. Emily and Kinich work really, really well together, but there isn't really another character who uses burning in the way that Kinich does. Fair. I was wondering who you could put in instead of, or in addition to... This is, of course, with Baiju, it's not like Arlecchino can benefit from the healing either. I mean, in the end, base game content does not really need truly optimized teams, but thinking long-term. As a matter of fact, a series of fortune coins bearing the exorcism sigils recently entered circulation in Liyue Harbor. Somewhat surprised they didn't recognize it, Master Wu. Yeah, so Lan Yan's secretly trying to heal the people with his disease. And that does work real well together. Yes, of course. Thundering Fury on Corinth, or Fragment of Harmonic Whimsy. Thank you for jogging my memory, Zhongli. I'm humbled by your superior erudition. Erudition? Stariel? No. This makes way more sense than Madame Lan going around trying to curse people to death. I guess the random figure they found in his lordship's room must have been put there by someone in his family to bring good luck. In that case, there's a good chance Madame Mulan also purposely left this behind to keep Tamais safe and well. In all likelihood, yes. Phew, guess we don't need to find her so urgently after all. Just worried that losing this might have ruined her plans. Yep, it's for healing. Yeah. But that said, what did she need Hu Tao for anyway? What is Hu Tao up to that's keeping her so busy? Paimon has a bad feeling about it for some reason. No ideas, Zhongli? The director's mind is a labyrinth I could not hope to comprehend. She probably has more things she has to think about than the rest of us combined. Hu Tao simp. Are any of those thoughts the kind that may keep someone up at night? She has never mentioned that. Yeah, and I'm sure you've realized, but Corinne and Baizhu have pretty good synergy in the sense that Baizhu can help boost Corinne's bond of life when she's in E-state. That said, in my experience, it's never really been enough to get her to a sort of fully charged E faster, well, fully charged thrust faster from the shots, but it's still nice. As a director of the Wangcheng Fatal Power, she has a solemn duty to balance the forces of life and death in Liyue. Would be surprised and even a little unsettled if she were truly as carefree as she appears. And we have known Hu Tao for a while now, and for all her eccentricities, she takes pride in what she does. And Amber's just standing right here. As her friends, we should just be there for her when she needs us. Indeed, the director's competence is the only reason I can afford to sit here, enjoying a fine cup of tea and listening to the opera. Well, having a competent boss isn't an excuse to slack off, you know? Oh, I think Mr. Zhongli just means you should have faith in Hu Tao. There's no need to worry about her so much. Fair point, eh? Somehow seeing how calm Zhongli is about the whole thing does make Paimon feel much more at ease. You two ought to be out enjoying the festivities. The Lantern Rite only comes once a year, so make the most of it. If you're so worried, take this. Another coin. What is it? A fortune coin. It has recently become customary to give them as gifts. So in the spirit of the season, this is my gift to you. Cute. Well, Zhongli, after left the house with cash. Now this is a Lantern Rite to remember. This is interesting because... So they're making coins, but only more are made with a Geonosis' quote-unquote real currency, whatever that means. It is crazy that ever since year one of the game, it's just said, yeah, no more Mora can be made, which raises the question of what's going on with the Ley Line Blossoms, but whatever. Goodness gracious, Mr. Zhongli, that looks like a very special coin you have there. Is this one of the fabled Rex coins? Rex coin, let's look at the design on the face. It's quite different from the typical coins you see in circulation. Appears to be a symbol of Rex Lapis. Well... The ley lines are different, and... It doesn't mean Zhongli can make them. It maybe means that they can be made without a gnosis. It doesn't mean Zhongli can make them without a gnosis. Because... if the Geonosis is needed to make Mora, then what that means is that it is in some way sort of connected to the world's elements, and that therefore, given that the ley lines are a sort of Celestia imposition kinda to control the elemental tides of base to that pre-Celestia, that the ley line blossoms are sort of probably harmonizing elements in the way that... because they're explicitly stated to harmonize the elements in the same way that the Gnosis would work with Geo to make Mora, presumably. There's no doubt about it, there's a Rex coin, which means it once passed through the hands of the Lord of Geo himself. This is simply a curio I picked up from the street vendor Master Wu. It's certainly a replica, but I can introduce you to the vendor if you were interested. Oh, so it's just a souvenir then? I assumed it was a family heirloom of great value. Oh, traveler, please take this. It may bring you comfort when your mind is troubled. Oh, so it's an anti-anxiety coin. How is that supposed to work? Holy crap, they have the placebo effect in Genshin.
ご存じないかもしれないが
Oh, well, even though the coin itself is a replica, the symbol of Rex is still genuine. If the symbol is real, so are its effects. So long as you have this coin, Rex Lapis will always be with you.
ガンオテ君の加護があらんことを
I feel like I should start saying Diwang instead, which just means Stone King. It's what they translated this from.
勝利との
Mr. Zhongli, would you mind showing to me the vendor from which you acquired this coin? Wouldn't mind procuring a little of the Lord of Geo's good fortune for myself. Very well, the walk will do me good. Friends, may we meet again soon.
では皆また会おう
Mata? And that should be the end of this part of the quest, I think.
そうだ
By the way, I'll be performing the sanctification of Tao Do on the day of the Lantern Rite. It was the one I was just practicing earlier. It's only a few days away now. I'd be honored if you could come and support me. Sanctification of Hu Tao. Oh, that's what you're singing just now. Papa definitely wants to hear the full thing. We'll be there. A wonderful interest. We were actually learning about the 8 Shion earlier, but we never found out who the 3 beasts of Tao Do were. Oh, really? Well, for starters, the 3 beasts of Tao Do are also known as the 3 immortals of Tao Do. Sunset, 3 Shion. They're the Lone Butterfly, the Crimson Flame Hu Tao, the Jade Plume Silverwing, Lan Yan, Gold-Eyed Celadon Mare, and that would actually be Ganyu. The auspicious beasts all have the power to take on human form, or at least as in the characters who had their rattan figures named after those specific ones. Oh, so they really weren't human, huh? Well, the Lone Butterfly sounds pretty self-explanatory, but what about the Silverwing and Celadon Mare? What kind of creatures were they? Illusory beasts. The Silverwing was a swallow and the Celadon Mare was a white horse. So kind of like the Kirin. Legend holds that after purifying Tao Do, Silverwing and Wind Reader went wandering together. The white horse retreated into seclusion. Wind Reader and Wind Reader, they have Yeon as the stand-in for Wind Reader in the Puyo Puyo game. Have you ever read Moonlit Bamboo Forest? No! I should, though. That story mentions a white horse that roamed the Chingsanan range. A lot of people think she was the gold-eyed Celadon Mare. Cool, so about the butterfly, what did they get up to? Cho-cho-wa? The one butterfly gave her life during the purification spell. She's the only one of the 8 to sacrifice herself in this way. Holy crap, Hu Tao death? Even though the 8 had remarkable powers, purifying a god of Tao Do's caliber was no mean feat. Resort to a secret art called the 7 and 8 Gates Array, and that would be Hidden Palace of Zhou Formula, aka Crimson Witch Lava Walker Domain. They're mentioning a lot of the domains in this quest. It's interesting to see them actually integrated in some way in the story. The method involves obfuscating one of the gates so that evil can't escape. The Lone Butterfly was in charge of the gates that was chosen to be obfuscated, and so she disappeared from the world in the process. 7 and 8, yeah. 8 and then down to 7. It's so tragic. But all was not lost. Yeah, because Hu Tao was gonna die. And we'll never see her again. According to the legend, Old Man Wuong, another of the 8 who looked up to her a lot, took up her mantle and kept her legacy alive. Interesting, and then he taught that to the founders of the Longshan Funeral Parlor, right? Didn't they train under him? Exactly, that's where it feels like fate came into play. After giving her life to restore order to the realm of the dead, some chance meetings ensured that future generations continue using methods to guard the border between life and death. That Hu Tao died? At least she got her new outfit. So although she herself disappeared from the world, her mission to protect Liyue is still alive and well, thousands of years on. Anyway, that's basically the whole story of how the 8 Shion purified Tao Do. Now we finally have names for the full roster, thanks to Yunjin. My pleasure, I haven't performed this opera in a long time, so I still have a fair bit of brushing up to do before I'm ready. Don't practice too much or you'll tire your voice out. Yeah, thanks, I appreciate it, see you around. それではまた. Oh? Oh? Hey guys, you're finally done. I've been waiting forever. That little pose she did is actually one of the poses you can unlock for her in Imagineering Theater, which is pretty funny to me. Uh-oh, Shangling, what are you doing here? Doshite koko ni? Tracking you guys down, obviously. You really made me work for it, too. It's honestly a little rich that around you are telling everyone else to take care of themselves and keep a good work-life balance, and you are apparently too busy to eat. Keep this up, I'll have to drag you to the dinner table and force feed you my delicious cooking against your will. Scary. Here we are, I present to you Chef Zhong's newest creation, Drunken Plums in Snow. You must be starving surely, go on, dig in. Oh, so this year's free recipe is actually a Zhongling original dish. That's fun. Because they had the cornbread balls that one time for Moon Chase 3 or so years ago, but that was a recipe she learned, but not original. That's so nice of you, Zhongling. Paimon hadn't noticed how hungry she had gotten. Smelling that food is making Paimon ravenous. Sounds like you have a tough life, hey Paimon. Sometimes you feast, but sometimes the travel lets you go hungry. You ditch the travel and hang with me from now on, you'll never go hungry again. Yeah, take Paimon, we'll take Guoba. Just constant Guoba companion for free power app. I would accept that. Ooh, now that is a tempting offer. At least I've never charged you for a single meal. Enjoy watching you eat your whole business into oblivion. Oh, come on, it's only one extra customer. Sure. Oh, I was only kidding. I know Paimon loves to eat, but I think it'd take more food than food to pry her away from your side. Aww. Like hooking her with a fishing rod. Come on, Zhongling, can you fish? Anyway, enough about that. Time for you guys to eat. Whatever your plans are after this, you'll get much better on a full stomach. Are you saying that because I've compared you to Paimon? You think I'm gonna hit you with a fishing rod or something? Oh, so we got a coin. Oh, we already got the recipe. Suspicious Mora. Wait until 2 days later. The funeral parlor's new master, Yujing Terrace, calls the troops. Lantern Rite has come around once more. What stories have we written in Liyue Harbor this year? You wish! Got all these. Let's see. Mora. Your little floating baby. Suspicious Mora's splendid bounty. A huge fortune coin model engraved with a motif from the Guion sigils. The embodiment of a special blessing. This fortune coin with its special Guion sigil engraving was a gift from Zhongli. It said that this engraving is a symbol of Rex Lapis, Diwang, and can be used as a protective talisman. And apparently, Lu Su and Zhongli went off somewhere else, and they can be found. And we got a coin. A fortune coin with a special Guion sigil engraved into it. It is said that this is the symbol of Diwang and can be used as a protective talisman. And check over here yet. There is a secret ritual that can conceal 1 gate out of 8, cutting off the route for evil to escape. This ritual was performed here long ago, sealing demons within this labyrinth. Rumor has it that the method to fit pillars with Sho formula presently seals an evil chi. So they talk about the chi over here in the mountain, or is Tao Do apparently a chi? Because a chi is a kind of dragon-ish creature, but you know, Tao Do is apparently a tree. So Zhongli and Lu Su should be over here, I believe. They went somewhere else, and I do want to find them. Somewhere nearby. Take a look real quick. Springtime Charms. Let's see. They are at near Yalu at the wharf. Springtime Charms. Okay, so they're down by the wharf. I have been spoiled on the event as well. I was just pretending not to be, so I could make jokes at your expense. I doubt that surprises you. So they're down by the wharf. Where is Zhongli? Some vendor's stall. Not over here. What if we go this way? Exactly, and now you don't need to do it anymore. See how nice I am? But I don't see them. It says they're at the wharf. Looking at a stall. But I don't see them over here. It might be a timing thing. So they're supposed to say... see. Liyue celebrates. Right, and then telling Yelan to go sacrifice herself for you. Wharf near Yalu. Wusu, so Mr. Zhongli, where exactly is this vendor's stall? Gone, it seems. Perhaps they sold all their stock and moved on. You're not making up all this up, are you? I wouldn't dream of it. But I can't find them. The real question is, what's going on with Moonlight Bamboo Forest? Ouch. Books, Moonlight Bamboo Forest is... We have that, right? Do we not? Moonlit Bamboo Forest. And... it's about... Right, it's about... Akiran. Or Akilan. Chuan. Yeah, this is about a woman who... A man who married a Chuan. Yeah. Or... Did they? Well, a man who fell in love with a Chuan. Okay. Okay. Well, I need to get my hair cut. Yeah, the horse is a Chuan specifically. I spent a bunch of time yesterday screwing around with my computer to no good result. Probably actually broke something more in the process. Well, it's been fun. My hair. You wish I was chopping my ears off. But I'm going to let the computer rest and see you all next time because my head hurts. Is there anything else to do at the moment? Not really. Yeah, Sanaragan. Happy Chinese New Year, etc.